1, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then taxi to Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
To Alpha Alpha and short of Charlie.
United 31 on the checkpoint, contact now, 1.75.
Hello, welcome back to sunny Los Angeles, California. Y'all ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 30th, 2024. Tomorrow is the last day of January already as we head into February. Oh yes, we got sunshine here today. Oh, it's going to change. Oh, it's going to change big time here in the next few days here in the Southland. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side. High atop the H Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right. We do have our first A380 Super heading down taxiway Echo. It's Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, that A380 Super. Also have cargo logs, flight 6682 heading to Luxembourg, a 747-400ER, getting ready for a south side takeoff on well, it could be 25 left or 25 right. Since it is a 400, if it was an 8, it would definitely head over to 25 left.
Runway 24 left, line and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
Line and wait 24 left, 447.
Also heard Turkish Airlines, that's our next arrival. First arrival of the stream, Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner, just a few minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left.
United 447-11105, Ernest Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Ernest Del Rey, 447.
All right, keeping an eye on that cargo lux there on the south side. Turkish Dreamliner up next here on the north side.
United 447, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, hi.
Delta 1438 LA start cautioning turbulence pursued by heavy Dreamliner. Traffic will hold in position 11104, runway 24 left and land.
All right, I believe that cargo lux Queen is now rolling down. I'm going to stick with the Turkish Dreamliner since we're already here on the north side.
JetBlue 536 traffic, 10 mile final, runway 24 left, line of wait.
Line of wait 24 left, JetBlue 530.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
That's
Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, have a great day, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Appreciate that awesome support there, Jane.
Mike Tango Heavy at the checkpoint. Contact ground 121.75.
So the Dreamliner will take the bridge route over to the south side. As you can see, a lot of construction going on the taxiways here on the north side. Here on the north side, JetBlue A320 now rolling down at 24 left.
1446 LA current traffic will hold in position 11204, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left, left.
TV5 LA Tower, Squawk 0246, LA altimeter 3006, Bay request. Navy 25? Navy 25, Squawk 0267.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 536 heading to San Francisco SFO on that A320. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 1289 heading to Salt Lake City and then A321. Also the Asiana A380 Super Flight 201 headed back to Seoul. Pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head up here for a north side takeoff as well.
Korean 018 Super, continue to the full length. Southwest 614, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left on its way.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 614.
Alaska 5 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position 10903.
Should be seeing the A380. It's Korean Air pop around this building. That was Delta Airlines Flight 1438 coming in from Las Vegas on that A319.
Delta 1438, turn left on Alpha Alpha.
Mark becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mark. And Denny's with a $2 super chat says, hey Kevin, a friend of mine is landing on United Airlines Flight 2190. 2190, huh? That looks like it's heading to the south side. I will do my best.
Southwest 614, wind calm, Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, good for takeoff.
Oh, I get the feeling we're going to be concentrated here on the north side with the A380. Rhyme! Remember, for 1 month as a gold member, says love LAX. It's a great place, let me tell you. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 1446 coming in from Denver, 737-800. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming from Reagan National at a 737-800. That's the Korean Air A380 Super, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Like I mentioned, Asiana A380 Super pushing it back, starting taxiing now, should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Southwest 614, contact hotel departure.
Okay, Southwest 614, have a good day.
Navy 25, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower. 1289, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left on its way.
All right, 2190, the United 737 MAX 9 coming in from Houston, arriving on the south side. Do my best to swing the camera over there to the south side for you real quick, and we'll have to swing it right back.
Alpha. Delta, contact ground tablet, 2163rd. 2046.
That is flight 2190 coming in from Houston, Texas.
Echo 13 if you can. Delta 1289,
We're going to swing it back to the north side here.
American 1995 reduced, start reducing.
Do you want us to go to all the way to final or just 160, 160, American 1995?
American 1995, 160 is good for now.
American 1995, 160.
All right, swing it back to the east side.
At 160 or
It's the
160?
Alaska 737-800 coming in from Reagan National, flight 5.
Delta
Next
1289,
arrival on
contact
24
South
left.
Archer, good day.
Archer, go.
Korean 018 Super, runway 24 left on its way, traffic 7 mile final.
All right, Korean Air, flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff on 24 left here on the north side.
Left to 5, thank you for left at Echo 13, taxi Papa South Route at the checkpoint, contact ground, 0.75.
Left Echo 13, Papa, South, ground 175, checkpoint 1.
Korean 018 Super, wind calm, Arnaz Dalbray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left, already, take up 2 left, 3 on the other.
3438, we have a couple minutes for flow time.
Little turn and burn action there. All right, A380 Super now rolling down at 24 left.
Korean 018 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Korean Air 018.
All right, from one Super to the next, Asiana, flight 201, also heading back to Seoul. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Taxiway Echo here on the north side. Jeffrey Walker, a member for 17 months, is a silver member, says, I love the H Hotel shows. Great work, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. And a friend at Think Plane submitted Liz there in Manchester with a super chat. Thanks you guys so much. Thanks you guys. That doesn't make any sense. Just sending a few pictures while chilling and watching the stream. I don't think it's any better than this. Thanks, Airline videos. Wow. Thanks you guys. It's always fun to edit photos on the computer. Such a relaxing thing to do.
American 1995, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi to the bridge route at checkpoint 3, ground point 75.
I was
Alpha Bridge Route back in 1995.
busy this morning designing a new limited edition free, yes, free sticker. I sent it to the printer this morning. Once I get the first round of proofs, I will show you guys what we're up to.
Southwest 3438, wind 2403, RNF Jalbray, heading 24 left, Victor takeoff.
Pick up to the left, RNF Jalbray, 34.
Seven 700 rolling down at 24 left.
552, runway 24 left for the land, wind 2503. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure 343 again.
Anderson becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Anderson. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We will have a pop-up stream tomorrow, Wednesday, back at Imperial Hill, as we bring Ed back out for a little bit more testing. Are you ready for more testing, Ed? Ed's laying on the ground here today. He doesn't want to overheat. He's just taking it easy, right on the ground. It's a good place for you, Ed. Got to get ready for tomorrow. So we take AVL on the fly back to Imperial Hill for a little bit more testing. I think this will probably be the last test, and I think we're probably good to go. There's only one last thing I need to test.
Southwest 39. Or 2992.
And then we really put it to the ultimate test.
Southwest 2992 LA Tower, traffic will hold.
Do we use it on Sunday during a potential rainstorm? I'm looking at the forecast. One forecast says rain late, one forecast says rain all day. So Rudy will not be with me on Sunday, so I will have to make an ultimate decision if the show is completely canceled or we use the AVL on the fly with a different camera setup. which more than likely I probably will do. I still want to give you guys a show. I just can't give you a show with all the main equipment in the rain.
Super, traffic 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line at the wake.
All right, Asiana A380 Super up next, wasting no time.
Air Canada 552, Chicago 13.
Negative.
Air Canada 552, expedite down to Alpha Alpha, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route.
Left turn off at Alpha, expedite and taxi the bridge route, Air Canada 552.
Alpha is 2992, reduce the final approach speed.
By the way, that was Air Canada.
I was blown up.
Flight 552 coming to Vancouver in an A320. We don't see too many A320s here at LAX with Air Canada.
He's on a 201 Super, wind calm on your Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
All right, cleared for takeoff.
He's on a 201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, SoCal departure, Asiana 01.
We're going to swing the camera. Our next arrival, Southwest 737-700.
Southwest 3367, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line at the wait.
Runway 24 left, 3367.
The Flying Kiwi 5, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Says hello, everyone from the UK. Hello there. Land and Sea Travel Experts, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. Says Junior Weatherman here. Rain for most of the day on Sunday for you in LA. A big system crashing in from the north. Keep up the amazing work. Well, you would know, right? You would know, Junior Weatherman. All day, Sunday, rain. Really picked a good day to be gone. Well, that's certainly going to put a wrench into things. So looks like we'll have to bring the simpler AVL to fly out for the day.
Southwest 3367.
Skywest 3327.
Got Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777 at 300ER heading to the south side. And Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. South side arrival. And is Avianca in the Taka Retro livery, Flight 522 coming from San Salvador, an A320, arriving on the south side. We'll be making a right-hand turn and heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
That was 3327, 125012, RNAV Delray, 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, code 3327.
Southwest 3367, contact takeoff departure.
3367, good day.
Good day.
That was Alaska Scott West, Flight 3327, heading to Santa Rosa, California, the E175 LR. On the south side, Philippine Airlines Flight 113, heading back to Manila. Next takeoff. Turn the ATC to the south side.
Tower 2430, the airplane at our gauge has started. Push back.
And Air New Zealand 777-300ER, Flight 6, coming from Auckland. Next arrival there on the south side. United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back for the gates of Terminal 7.
Philippine 113 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's stay now. Couple 402 LA Tower, gonna make caution turbulence, traffic across, 25 right line and wait.
Arrive on a wait.
All right, Philippine 777 up next for takeoff on 25 right.
Make a 644, Julia, cross my 25 right, ground point 75 today.
Code runway 25 right now. So,
2430, Quebec, cross my 25 right, ground point 75 today.
Class 25 right, ground point 75, network.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact Silk out of departure, good day.
Contact 125, good day.
It's about 3 Queens sitting over there off of Imperial Highway.
Lexus 640, LA Tower, make caution right, turbulence, heavy 777, that proceeded you, the wind 240 at 10.
Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming from Auckland, arriving now on 25 left.
Zealand 6 Heavy exit Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Exit Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short 25 left. Yeah, that's it.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, hold short runway 25 right.
So hold short 25 right at Lima.
So we get back to the north side. We have a couple of special liveries with Southwest.
I'm not Falcon, far right, good for taking forward.
California 1 livery, flight 1921, heading to Dallas Love Field. It's 737-800, and you can't see it, but there's another special livery. Flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 296, the Louisiana 1 livery. It's 737-700. Should be seeing it here shortly. It's just to the right of California 1. All right, Louisiana 1 now on the move again. Don't get too many state flag special liveries with Southwest. Not like you would think, since we have so many Southwest flights, but they have a large fleet. Good chunk of their fleet has special liveries, but it's way too large of a fleet. All right, up next, a Delta A321neo. Next arrival here on the north side, flight 1656 coming up from Salt Lake City, an A321neo.
With 3762, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, Scout 376.
This flight heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3762 and E175 LR.
1656, turn left on Echo 13, left on Echo, ground flight 65.
Left Echo 13, ground point 65, Delta 60.
Peter Rose with the super chat. Thanks so much, Peter. I'll donate 10 memberships if 1,000 likes is reached by 11:35. Sounds good to me. Oh. Thank you, Peter.
Sky with 3762, contact the South Departure.
Departure goes 3762.
And it's Delta Airlines Flight 7, flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, this 2-year-old A330neo. Sometimes this is a south side takeoff, looks like today. Heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. California 1, starting taxi. KLM possibly coming in for a north side landing. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. So it looks like California 1 possibly heading to the south side. Richard, a member for 9 months, is a Diamond member, says, have you heard from Captain Lou lately? Yeah, he was in our chat on Sunday. The 747 Boeing business jet that actually flew out yesterday, he was talking about possibly flying that out. I don't know if that was him that flew it out, or I haven't heard from him since Sunday.
And at the checkpoint over to ground scope is 5307.
Veronica, a member for 10 months, is a gold member, says, what are they doing on the other runway? So what they are doing, Veronica, is they are adding a few new taxiways off of 6 left, which is also 24 right. It's been closed down for many months. Should reopen here next month. This 24 left will close down. That will cause all the A380s and 747-8s to depart on the south side once again. All right, again, that is Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Well, Peter, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. I don't think we reached 1,000 likes, but thank you, Peter. Very nice of you. All right. Make a Bob over here. Bob, drop it, Bob. Peter Groves, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Peter. Almost to 1,000 likes, less than 10 away. So close enough. Appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Peter. All right, up next, WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left.
Delta Heavy Necker 31 mile final, 24 left on a point. 24 left, line voice, Delta 7 Heavy. Next left echo 13 available, otherwise echo to Alpha Alpha, contact ground 10.65.
Down Alpha Alpha at 121.65 there.
If you're just joining us, this is Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A330 Neo. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2166 coming in from SFO on a 737-800, followed by KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam and a 787-10 Dreamliner, both heading to the north side for arrivals on 24 left.
KLM 601 Heavy 724 left.
Yeah, 601 Heavy, good afternoon, number 2, on Boeing 7373 miles final, 12409, number 24 left, clear to land.
KLM 24 left, KLM 601 Heavy.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact lookout departure.
Quarter departure, Delta 7 Heavy.
Honk! 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 Right, up next is that United 737 coming in from SFO, followed by KLM and the Dreamliner. We also have United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Someone out there, your car is honking, needing attention, attention, attention. On the Japan Airways, Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Taxi Papa south route, cross point 75, checkpoint.
Echo 13 Papa south route. Ground checkpoint.
Next arrival is the KLM Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam. Thank you. It's like my neighbors at 3 a.m. in the morning. Swing the camera. Hold on to your biscoffs. We got the KLM Dreamliner up next. We do have a Coletta Air Queen flying above us here at the H. Set will be flying over LAX and heading to 25 left for a arrival about 4 or 5 minutes from now.
Count 231 Heavy X left down Alpha, taxi to bridge route, contact ground point 75, the checkpoint.
Alpha bridge route, point 75, KLM 601.
Please stay down here, Fox 0211 Ellison, 3006, clear to Fox Rubber, 375.
All right, bring it back to the north side on the Japan Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Again, Flight 5, it's a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
RNAV, Jack 3, runway 24X, clear for takeoff boarding for island.
Morning, it's United 38 Heavy outside the city. United 38 Heavy, let's hear. Good morning, code measurements. Heavy flowing 787, first wind 2408, permit you 4, left clear to land. For left clear to land, United 38 Heavy. Back there, all spawn, 5 heavy.
On the south side, California 1 heading to Dallas Love Field, taking off on 25 right. Back to the north side. A United Dreamliner heading up here, heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. This 2-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner. Speaking of United Dreamliners, flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 to the left. And another United Dreamliner taking off on the south side at 25 right. We're going to swing the camera back to the northeast. Pick up the next United Dreamliner. Everywhere you look, there's a United Dreamliner.
0.75 is checkpoint.
0.75 is checkpoint, Alpha Alpha Bridge, United 38.
I saw the Aeromexico flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy takeoff on the south side on 25 right. WestJet flight 1697 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, patiently waiting for this United Dreamliner.
West to 1697, hour and a half, Del right, wind 240.
Move herself from 24 left.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, hour and a half, Del right, west, shift 1697. South is 10 on there, give number for Echo 7. South is just 1 on there, for runway 24 left, Echo 7.
So, 1501, 11 miles, visual final.
1501, LA there, wind 24011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, 1501.
Southwest 271, LA there.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 2-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
1501, stay wind slow.
Have that Kaleta Air Queen coming in from Honolulu Flight 931. It's the Queen that flew over us.
Southwest 1 on there, give number
It is the next heavy arrival on the south side.
Yeah, we got the numbers for Echo 7, we'll just need a second.
Rishaba, the super chat says, hey bro, good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much. Paul Virginia with a $20.24 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Great early days, pictures and story on Facebook a few days ago, Kevin. Thanks for sharing. Oh, you're talking about the 1992 flashback. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm trying to find more of that kind of stuff too. I know I have a lot more, so we'll share more. Mike Morin, paging Mike Morin from Indiana. Are you in the chat today? Mike, I finally found that story. I found the story. If he's in the chat. And now I can't remember what town it was. I said it earlier. I didn't sleep very well last night because my neighbors, I had to call security twice on them. My mind's kind of all out there. Hopefully I'll remember what that town was. I don't even know if Mike is here. Paul, thank you so much. Guess we're waiting on that Dreamliner. Take a look at the south side real quick. We have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. Also that Kaleta Air Queen touching down on 25 left.
3006.
It's like a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Swing it back to the north side, so we do have a Delta A319 next arrival, and then we should be seeing that United Dreamliner taking off. See that flying above us here.
Left Echo 13, aircraft 121.65, wind is open.
Echo 13.65, Delta 15 lock it in.
Greg Russell, a member for 19 months, is a number of members. It's hello everyone. Airline Videos Kevin. It's a nice sunny day here in Austin, Texas. One more month and I will make it to my 20 months. Thank you so much for everything. My pleasure. Enjoy the sunshine. Alright, the flight to Tokyo head data now rolling down to 24 left. I'm gonna catch the remainder of the shots of the Coletta Air, still on taxiway Alpha.
Southwest 1T01, RNAV Delray, 124.011, number 24, about super takeoff.
Super left 50 takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2001.
There's 134 Fox for Delaware, next level 7 off on number 24, left on and wait.
Line up and wait. 24 left, Travis 124, Foxtrot.
Please 15 Delaware, Park 0206.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 326 heading to Houston, taking off there on the south side. Japan Airlines to Dreamliner heading out next there on the south side, or next arrival on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston on an old TWA bird 757-200. Crazy Lima 771, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says, can I come visit you when you go to JFK? Well, yes. I do believe JFK has day passes. You don't have to book a room like you do with the H Hotel. We're working on some things. Stay tuned. We still got a couple of months before we're there. We're working on some things at the hotel, so we'll keep you guys updated as we get a little bit closer. Porter Airlines Flight 663 coming in from Toronto. It's an Embraer E195 E2, just 17 minutes out. Possibly a north side arrival. Cargo Jet Airways Flight 937 coming in from Calgary in a 767-300ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 21 minutes out, coming in from the north. And American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 23 minutes away. All right, we've got that Delta 757 up next for the north side. So I also have an update for you guys, and I'll let you know when we reach the top of the hour here. But our next behind-the-scenes live premiere, I can officially give you a date now.
Number 3, Pulse Victor, leading cloud from North 3, change bird, main on Fox Coast, contact now on tower 120.1.
Next arrival here on the north side is the Delta 757-200 coming in from Boston. It's an old TWA bird.
Please 18 bird, being one area 1 or Harbor South.
that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after noon here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday show here on January 30th, 2024. Hello everyone, I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Tuesday, already halfway done. Can you believe that? Sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side here at LAX, covered right here on Airline Videos Live from high atop the H Hotel. Remember, if you'd like to stay here, book a room. You do have a discount code you can use. You can find it in your membership tab right here on YouTube. All right, so I do have an official date for our next live premiere. This will be the SFO Ops Tour behind the scenes video that we shot back in November. It will be a week from Saturday, February 10th. As we get closer, we'll let you know what the exact live premiere time is that day. I think the last time we did it was around 11 a.m. No, actually, it was later in the afternoon. I think it was 3 p.m. Pacific. So probably more than likely 3 p.m. Pacific once again. So 6 p.m. there on the East Coast. As we get closer, surely you will find the placeholder and whatnot, but I can let you know February 10th is the official air date, live premiere of SFO behind the scenes right here exclusively here on Airline Videos Live. All right, back to the awesome action here at LAX. Al is flying high with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey, Kevin, I've been missing in action for a couple of shows. Good to see you. Glad to be back. Have a great show today. Good to have you back, Al. We missed you. Thank you so much. Andy with the super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Enjoying the show as always. Keep up the good work. Great work. Well, thank you so much, Andy. All right. Another Delta A319 about to touch down on the 2-4 left here on the north side.
Our shuttle is called 95 miles, 24 left. Hold on, yellow carrier, traffic gauge for 321 holding position, wind 24011, number 24 left, clear plan. Left clear line, left clear line.
And a Delta A321 Neo next up for takeoff on 24 left.
1445, X left, Echo 13, turn on the Echo, left aircraft 165.
Echo 13, Echo 0.
The flight arriving was Delta Airlines flight 1445, an A319.
Delta 885, RNAV Delta right, 124.011, traffic 3 miles final, number 24 left.
Coming in from Portland, this flight heading to Detroit, Michigan. Flight 885 in this A321 Neo. I believe that 767 heading to JFK, heading to the south side. That is flight 951.
1467, Altair, Q4 left, line up, wait, next late, not final. Q4 left, by Boeing, Delta 1467.
Porter looking like it's heading to the south side. Our next arrival out here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2079.
Hold on, DX left echo 13, DX left and echo, contact ground 165.
Left on echo 13, left on echo, we'll turn to ground 165, tell us something.
Delta 1467, RNAV Del Rey 124011, number 24, left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1467, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Delta 1467, connect to Delta Parker.
Port departure, Delta 1467, good day.
Good day.
The guys are on Twitter, now called LAX. Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter, LAX. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. So we are also working on our next, well, we're working on many. We're finalizing some dates for our next BTS shoot in February. So hopefully that goes through here in the next couple of days and we can fine tune that. But just so you know, SFO is our next behind the scenes video. Talked to Charlie yesterday. He's not finished with it yet, but he says it's already over 20 minutes long and he says it's his favorite one yet. I said, well, why? He said, well, the video is amazing. I said, yes, we don't get that opportunity to be that close to the planes too much ever. So yeah, so can't wait to show it to you guys. I'm sure you guys are gonna love it.
LA Air, Nectarol, base 210 miles on number 24, left full length, line up wing.
24 left full length, copy traffic, line up on wing, 760.
Take a look at Terminal 7 there on the south side. So we wait for Porter Airlines Flight 663 coming in from Toronto, the E195 E2 at next arrival on 25 left. Al is flying high back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey, Kevin, if you had an opportunity to go to Dubai and do a BTS of Emirates Airlines, would you go? Love to see that. Well, I'll be honest with you, we almost went to the Dubai Air Show and I had concerns over that because that would take me out of the element for a good chunk of time. We're talking 16 hours there, 16 hour back. So I did not go because I was concerned that we wouldn't have enough live shows. And that is the concern of going to a place that far away is, well, what do we do about the live shows? So at this point, I don't think it's gonna happen, but you never know. Gotta keep our live shows moving and grooving.
Air 3927 LA Air 124011, number 24, left clear to land.
Good question there, Al. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3927, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175 LR. Next takeoff, United Airlines, flight 2657. It's 737-900. In fact, I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side, covering the 25s, as we have more action currently on the south than we do on the north. What is that? Viva Aerobus with another new special livery.
83 RNAV2 Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right. RNAV Docker, right, having short turning. Deep 510, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short runway 25 right.
United 2657, contact for departure today.
Good day, United 2657.
Club. I can't read that. What is that? It's coming in from Guadalajara, flight 510 on this A320. It doesn't list what that special livery is. Does it say Club America? Club America. Interesting. Club America. I don't think I've ever seen that livery. Also arriving on the south side, United Airlines in the United Her Art Here California livery, coming from Newark. So back-to-back special liveries arriving on the south side. And Delta 767 heading to JFK, currently on taxiway Bravo.
Okay, 2679, pull up behind you, get up ahead, your gate 75 Alpha is on right.
Alright, pull up at 2679.
Deep 510, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 1.75.
Runway 26 right.
Let's go back to the Club America. Viva Aerobus A320.
On a visual sunrise.
Yeah, it's 2085 off of the tower, head 767 will depart the parallel, contemplate turbulence, like 23010.
Porter still waiting to cross over. Cargo Jets Airways, flight 937, coming in from Calgary, a 767-300ER, 7 minutes out, just off the coast of Santa Monica. Uh-oh. And I think we have a stuck camera.
That was 951 heavy, lost
Stand
in tower,
by.
runway 25 right, line of void, waiting for one of the front complex.
Runway 25 right, Delta 951 heavy.
Number 1773, keep your speed up, back to Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground, 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right and ground the other side.
All right, we had a little stuck camera there. CHF with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CHF. Hi, Kevin. Yesterday I went to the Van Nuys Airport and saw a Boeing business jet and an emergency landing. Great streaming. Keep up the great work. Boy, oh boy. Hope everything was okay. Yeah, Van Nuys, a busy airport over there in the valley. I used to be based out of Van Nuys. We used to park our live trucks there at Helinet, which is the helicopter company based out of Van Nuys.
Tower Porter 653 just talked to ramp controller. They say there are gauges open.
51 Heavy on that Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right.
All right, should be seeing that 767 heading to JFK, rolling down 25 right. Flight 951, the 33-year-old 767-300ER.
Hotel 5 short, 25 right.
Cargo jets flying above us here.
Yeah, 2679, can you forward?
Sneaking over to the south side.
Hotel 5, 175 Alpha.
Alright, short of Hotel 5, yeah, that's about 279.
Of course, that will land on the south side on 25 left.
Cross, runway 25 right at Hotel 5, then contact ground 121.75.
25 right, Hotel 5, ground center quarter.
7951 heads, contact for departure. Or 951 heads.
All right, Porter now should be crossing over to 5 right. So they are utilizing that Terminal 6 there on the south side.
That is 285 exit Hotel 6, back to the hotel. Yes, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 125. Okay, Hotel 6, Hotel, I think that's Juliet. To the left departure. Yeah, 185, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground. Alright, cross runway Juliet, Nautica at 2085.
Couple of heavies coming in from the east. Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. Also, American Airlines Flight 396 coming in from Miami, Florida, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Got a 3421 Los Angeles Tower, can you box powder pulling?
Two full length, got 3421.
That's 3421, grab the cross, runway 25 right full length, line number 3.
And Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super now just 23 minutes away from arrival here on the north side on 24 left.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, you ready to go?
Running almost an hour early, by the way. Scheduled 1:40 p.m. Estimated now at 12:43. That is service.
Hyper, runway 25 left, everything. Got 4108 Los Angeles Tower, start reducing speed.
Chicago Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter heading to the 25s for a takeoff on the south side as the United Special Livery waits to cross over. We'll head back to the north side as we do have a Delta 767-400ER.
Got 3421, it'll be about 2 minutes for the wake curve.
He's wearing that Georgia Bulldogs sticker. It was added about last year about this time as the Georgia Bulldogs came to Pasadena to play in the Rose Bowl. That's the Vince Dooley sticker. This flight heading to Atlanta. ATC back to the north side. By the way, I spotted the SpaceX 737-800. I believe it's parked next to Atlantic, so no one can see it. Except us here high atop the H Hotel. Sorry, Elon.
740 heavy RNF Delray for 24010, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Max 26 heavy, LAX. Air 22 heavy, number 1, 124010, cost return, city phone 7867, departure, number 24 left, clear to land.
Again, this flight heading to Atlanta.
1 mile here, westbound, I'll get 1 up, 1 feet has space.
I'm going to swing to the east, so we have that American Dreamliner. Now short funnel for 24 left, and then I'll swing the camera back to the south, and I'll give you a shot of the SpaceX Old China Southern 737-800.
Altimeter is 3004, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, 51.767 forward seconds. 50 single separation to conference run.
That was American Airlines Flight 26, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Cargo jet next, heavy arrival on the south side.
Southwest 167, 24 left.
Alright, so I'm going to take you over to Atlantic Aviation, show you the SpaceX 737-800. That, well, I don't know, is it a coincidence that it's just sitting behind on the north side of the Atlantic hangar there, so no one driving around could possibly see it? Except us high atop the H Hotel. There you go. That is SpaceX. It's an old China Southern 737-800. We saw it arrive last Wednesday. We also saw it up here last Friday at the same location, so apparently it hasn't moved, I would assume, Not 100% sure if it's moved since last Friday or not, but it's still sitting there in that exact same spot we saw it last Friday as well. Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Swing it back to the north side. It's our next arrival.
Alaska 1048, we're on the visual before left.
Alaska 1048, Altair 1 departure from Bravo, wind 25011, number 24, left clear plan.
Clear left before left, left before you.
Flight arriving with Southwest Airlines. Flight 167 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. We're going to swing it back to the south side real quick. It's that cargo jet 767 now arriving at 25 left.
Delta 574, traffic 2.5 miles final, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25011, number 24, left script takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left script takeoff, Delta 564.
Exit in Alpha 7. Sheesh. Well, those Delta 737-900ERs are loud. I'm not complaining, but they're loud. Next arrival at Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737-900. So swing the camera back to the north side here. Cargo jet 767 now on taxiway Alpha.
Delta 574, flight 210. 210, Delta 574. 4 minutes, SoCal Park, 124.3.
124.3, Delta 574.
Minute Delta 2585, over 24, left exit 7, line wind expected left 13210.
Alright, left and wait, for left, Echo 7, 1310. Tower 30, visual control.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't China Southern. It was Air China 737-800. The SpaceX. This flight, Delta Airlines Flight 2585, heading to Raleigh, Durham, is 737-900ER. Also, Southwest Airlines Flight 1382, heading to Albuquerque, is 737-700. Next, A380. Here at LAX, now on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving here on the north side, 24 left, 6 minutes from now.
contact with no departure.
Departure.
Up next, here on the north side, American Eagle SkyWest 3030, flight number coming in from SFO, the E175 LR.
Alright, I'm away 240, Southwest 1382.
So 13, you just verify number 24 left line of wing.
24 left, I'm away, Southwest 1382.
So 3030 exit left, Echo 13, taxi to the south, through contact ground point 75, start point.
Echo 13 south route and ground SkyWest 3030.
Southwest 1382, flight 210, early approved, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210, early clear takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1382.
Again, this flight heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico in the 737-700. Delta 767 turning into Terminal 2. That flight coming in from JFK, flight 773, arriving there on the south side. Speaking of the south side, Air Canada, flight 788 heading back to Toronto in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the 25 right. Korean Air Flight 11 just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving here in about 3 minutes from now. All right, let's swing over to the south side. United Her Art here, 757, the only 757 wearing sunglasses, still sitting over there, waiting to cross over and head to the gates of Terminal 7.
Alaska 1352, runway 25 right is a full line climate away, traffic will cross down coast.
5 right, line up away, Alaska 52.
Blue 687 and Juliet, cross 25 right, down point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet.
Air Canada 788, please contact the top departure.
Okay, call departure, Canada 788.
Craig McKinnon with a super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Hi, Kevin. Great show as always. I hear that American, Delta, and United are all picking up routes to Halifax. Standstill here in Nova Scotia? Great expansion for our airports. I'll tell you, every day you start hearing about expansion with this airline and that airline, and I guess they're planning for a big summer travel season, from what I can tell. I mean, think about all the expansion going on here at LAX. You know, Frontier is bringing back itself back here to LAX after taking itself up the 405 freeway. Now it's coming back. So yeah, a lot of movement in the aviation industry. Good to see, for sure. All right, we've got the A380 Super.
Dutch at 819.
Next arrival on the north side.
3011 Super 1 departure for travel.
Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
From there, 3 minutes from now. Code 3381, RNAV Delray, 12510, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Scouts 3381. Over to departure 3381, see ya.
Yep. That's 133, we're good, that's back out now. Ranger 011 Super, exit Alpha Alpha, taxi to the bridge, group, contact ground point 75, checkpoint.
Back API 5 spring route and contact ground 1 standby at checkpoint and 01.
All right, so we'll take the bridge route over to the south side. We got the Japan Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. How's it going?
Yeah, good. What hotel?
Sean. A member for 12 months. This is several members. Says, love the planes. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Sean. Appreciate that. 12 months of membership, too. David, member for 14 months. This is silver member. This is one prediction for the rest of 2024 in aviation. Prediction. Well, as long as there's no uncertainty in the world, I would assume things will just continue to get better and better.
3, 12 o'clock, 2 miles northwestbound, indicating 1,500.
Again, as long as there's no uncertainty to make the airline industry go live under a rock again. But all signs are pointing toward a very busy summer travel season. By the way, I just met the pilot who flew the Dreamliner, was diverted, was heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas yesterday, diverting here to Los Angeles. He's up here at the H Hotel, just met him, just gave a goodie bag. Apparently he's flying out tonight. Armin V, one of the great moms with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Good day, Kevin. Sorry you couldn't get great sleep. Is it the end of February they move out? What do you think of Sunday stream quality? To me, it looks stunning. So many questions. I think it's the end of February. It can't come close enough, soon enough. I got to tell you, I had to call security twice on the neighbors last night. Constant moving around, walking, pounding the floor, pounding everything from midnight to 3:30 in the morning. I had to call security twice to go up there. So yes, to answer your question. Oh, why did it divert? Mechanical issues, he says. Mechanical issues with the Dreamliner with Qantas. Let's see. Oh, stream quality on Sunday looked good to me. Actually, it looked excellent. I watched it on the big screen TV. I thought it looked great. I think we're doing a good job of upgrading all the equipment. Yes, it's taken years off my life, but it's all worth it. Next arrival, another Southwest Special livery, Tennessee 1 livery coming in from SFO, flight 2922, 737-800. It's like the third Southwest flag livery we've seen here today. Those reds were popping with our new cameras. Oh, of course, we had internet issues. Great.
Heavy on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 22, let's turn cross runway turbulence.
Again, this is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alright, 60 Mike Super, early tower, good morning. Traffic hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Good land, I think it's left.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Oh, look at that. Here we go. We're filled with special liveries with Southwest here today. Louisiana 1, 737-700 heading over to the 24 left.
Delta 22 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 822 heading to Las Vegas, A319.
46 Tower Super, Airbus 7 mile final, runway 24 left.
Emirates A380 Super, Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, 2 minutes out. Focus on the Louisiana 1. Of course, Southwest is moving all these special liveries over to either the MAX 8s or the 800s. This one's still on the 700. Kevin Ramsell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, another BTS idea. Gander Airport in Newfoundland, and detailing how they handled so many planes on 9/11. Yes, it's a good idea. I have a lot of ideas. We've got a bunch. We're trying to get moving and grooving. It's a good idea there, Kevin. Thank you. All right. Got the A380 Super up next. It's Flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
Delta 3046, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Delta 3046.
96, Charlie Tower, runway 24 left, line up wing.
That's wait. 24 left, copy.
Singapore 777 heading back to Tokyo. Narita heading up here for north side takeoff.
Super, Toronto Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground 0.75 up checkpoint.
And again, that A380 Super will take the bridge route over to the south side.
Delta 296 on up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, 712.
All right, not only do we have Louisiana 1, we got the Taka special livery Avianca.
Fox 5.3 left, runway 24 left, line up the wing.
And then number 34 left, back up Mike with Tower 4025, 2800 official Superman.
Yes, 4025 left, our previous rail was Super Airbus, crossing turbos, traffic will hold its position. Be advised, Zulu is closed. Runway 24 left for the line.
With us, Tower 4025.
That's 523, turn left, heading 210, runway 24 left, search for takeoff.
Left heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, back up 520.
That's 1511, LA Tower, traffic on a 5 mile final. You ready to go?
Where?
Left at 1511, runway 24 left, line up runway. The departure in front of you is going to turn south out of your way.
Line up runway 24 left, what's your
Avianca flights 523 in the Taka Retro livery heading to San Salvador, A320.
Left at 1511 on up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
That left-hand turn.
Taka 523, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, Taka 523.
Samantha McCarthy, member for 4 months, is a gold member since I, Kevin, and really always enjoying your streams from LAX. Thank you so much, Samantha. And Al is flying high, a member for 22 months as a silver member. Says, look, Kevin, 22 months, let's go. Almost 2 years.
1511, contact
Thank you so much,
today.
Al. Avgeek Foodie with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avgeek Foodie. What happened to ITA Airways at LAX? I checked on Flight Radar, and the last time they flew to LAX was on January 8th. Yeah, we get a lot of that this time of the year, where a lot of Austrian, Condor, ITA, they'll all be back in the spring and summer and fall. But they leave us for the winter months.
Air with 3921 LA Tower, next arrival 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up wing.
Runway 24 left, going.
I don't know why. Why would you not want to come to beautiful LA during the wintertime? Seems like a given. In Palm, Virginia, member for 19 months. This is remember, this is Traverse City Blue Angel Air Show, June 29th through the 30th. Big time up there. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be tomorrow. It'll be a pop-up stream tomorrow afternoon, our time, probably around that 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. Until then, lots more coverage from high atop the H Hotel here today. Singapore Airlines to 777-300ER heading it back to Tokyo Narita number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Almost to 2,000 likes already. Just about the top of the hour. Singapore will wait as we have another E-Jets. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on January 30th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hello everyone. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. Maybe it's early Wednesday for you as well. Sit back, relax. I got you covered, both north and south side coverage right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, Singapore up next.
3438, select Echo 13, taxi southbound Papa, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Echo 13, Papa, contact ground at the checkpoint. Yeah, that's 3413. Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey and runway 24 left, set takeoff. Singapore 11 Heavy.
Oscar, Port Hotel Sierra traffic, 12 o'clock at 3 miles. The heavy ship will set, and that's part of the north side. Port Hotel Sierra, approved, thank you. Singapore 11 Heavy, contact social departure.
Going to departure.
To the Southwest 2990 CLA code, travel from an 8-mile final, customer turbulence from the heavy departure ship
It's flight heading to Oakland, California. Southwest Airlines flight 2992. It's a 737-700.
For leaving Bravo today. Copter 4 Hotel Sierra, leaving Bravo, contact Santa Monica.
Pierce Slinger with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Pierce Slinger. Hey, Kevin was wondering, are they still on schedule to open 24 right this spring? How's the work going? As far as I know, so the timetable still was 24 right opening back up on the 11th of February, and 24 left will close down the next day within hours on the 12th. So it sounds like late on the 11th. On the south side, we just had Air France, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris, arrive on 25 left. Have I met you before? Have I met you before? You look familiar. No?
Lifelong air freight worker here in LAX.
Southwest 2992, contact Joe, got a departure. Southwest 2992, switch to departure, get in.
Excellent. That wasn't me, but that was somebody else, but yeah. QRP Live with the $5 super chat. AVL and LAX looking good before the weather arrives. Peace to all from SFO. So how about them Lions, Kevin? Well, you know what? I was reminded. Why I can't get too close to any sports team, because the pain is still there after all these years. I'm reminded of Super Bowl. Oh, there goes the SpaceX plane. I'm reminded of the pain and the misery I went through a long time ago as an Arizona Cardinals fan when we went to the Super Bowl and lost against Pittsburgh. Those sore memories still live with me to this day. And when I see what happened on Sunday, comes bubbling back up. Congratulations. I'll be rooting for you guys in the Super Bowl. This is United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles, the 777-200, making that U-turn heading to the south runway 25 right.
Okay, with 4152, contact SoCal departure.
That's 4152.
Delta 461 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, our nav, Delray.
I'll tell you, when we were watching the game on Sunday, and they were doing really good until we got to the Proud Bird, and then it just all fell apart.
Delta 461.
Taking off, that was Delta Airlines Flight 461 heading to Atlanta. Looking at Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu, 767 at 300 ER, pushing it back. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Update from the AVL Weather Center in Pasadena, California. The heaviest of the rain will arrive on late Wednesday night, early Thursday morning. Thanks for the weather updates. Well, I don't plan to be live during that time, though we are going to be live tomorrow, but more than likely I'll be done before the rain starts coming in tomorrow. Certainly no live stream on Thursday. Friday should be in the clear from what I've seen. Now, Sunday is the real question there, Christopher. What is the forecast for El Segundo on Sunday? Some reports I've seen rain throughout the course of the day. Some reports I've seen rain late in the day. That's the big question on Sunday.
1454, LA Tower Heavy, 747, 5 miles final. Be ready to
at
go.
this point, I don't even care about next week. Next week. All right, give me 1 second here. I was going to look up the SpaceX plane. Anybody track where that was going?
4099, turn left Echo 13, left on the Echo and ground 0.65.
It'd be nice if they're just taking it up for a test.
Echo ground, 0.65.
Looks like it's just above Malibu.
49, yeah.
All right, up next, the Lufthansa Queen. Next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 1454 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Climb for takeoff, Delta 1454.
It's flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left.
Heavy truck Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, by the bridge, 475.
Alright.
All right, taking the bridge routes over there to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side. On the Pond Airways, Slate 126, coming to Fukuoka Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. To SpaceX 737 over Santa Clarita. Looks like it's heading north. All right, up next on the Pond Airways.
Airspace 4133, Airspace 4133, LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner, short final, caution, wake turbulence, be advised Zulu is closed. Traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, 4 left. Southwest 1290, LA Tower, traffic 8 miles final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 24 left, Southwest 1290.
Zimmerman PXP becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Standard 75, yeah, bridge route. And contact the ground 175 at checkpoint 126.
It looks like a Turkish Dreamliner heading to 25 right on the south side.
Southwest 1290, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to take off. 4 left, Southwest 1290.
Go 6401, LA Tower, traffic 5 miles final, I'll be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, boy, Volcos, go 6401.
Back to the north side.
Hotel Sierra LA Tower, cleared under Bravo airspace as requested. Fox 0276, LA altimeter 3001. Status 5401 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Del Rey, let's go west.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1290 heading to Denver, Colorado, 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4133. We're in the Delta Connection livery coming from Aspen, the CRJ 700. I've been seeing this plane here a lot lately. Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out.
Sky 5401, contact SoCal Park with you.
It's Sky 5401.
Sky 429 LA Tower, traffic 7 miles final, runway 24 left, minus wing.
Runway 24 left, minus wing, catch 4 wing.
All right, Kevin's going to take a quick sip of water here.
Sky 4133, turn left on the Echo and contact ground point 65.
How we doing on BTS? Ed, how you doing? Is Ed behaving here today? How we all doing? So once again, we're on the BTS on YouTube and Facebook. If you'd like to stare at me all day long and see exactly what goes on behind the scenes, you can head over to our YouTube and our Facebook feed. We've got a kind of a wide-angle lens going on, so you can see the beautiful skies here in the Southland. Now on the downwind leg, Air Premia, the Dreamliner, will be arriving here on the north side at 24 left in about 6 minutes from now. Got an American A321 up next for arrival here on the north side. Another Delta 767 pushing back. It's like 2541 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER.
81 LA Tower, just a couple more minutes for the flow window.
Delta 1481.
American 3, turn left Alpha Alpha, left on the Delta.
Looks like Speedbird might be heading up here for a north side arrivals. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Jesse with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. What happened to Horizon Airlines? Does Alaska still fly them to LAX? Yes, it's not called Alaska Horizon. And we, was it Friday? We saw the retro Horizon Air livery. So yeah, they're just a component of Alaska. So when we say Alaska Horizon, we're referring to the Horizon part of Alaska Airlines. Now there's also Alaska Sky West. So Sky West also flies those E-jets in here. So when you hear us say Alaska Sky West, that is Sky West. When you hear us say Alaska Horizon, that is Horizon. Mary M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mary. I'm getting ready for a meeting, watching my favorite plane jockey. Keep cool and use that sunblock, Kevin. Yes. Well, I've got the sunblock on. Thank you. Reminds me I need to put my hood back up. Thank you. I plastered the sun protection on before I show up. Rudy always shows up at the hill not prepared. Jesse, Sky West operates for American Eagle, Delta Connection, Alaska, and United. So basically, you could have a pilot flying for Delta Connection one day and United Express for the next.
Premier 101 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, up next, Air Premier, the Dreamliner.
Departure Delta 1481.
And that was Delta Airlines Flight 1481 heading to San Francisco SFO on that A319. Air Premier should be followed by British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Fiji Airways, the A350 coming up from Nandi. Arriving a little late here today. That's the next heavy arrival on the south side. We are just about to 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys.
Hey, ground southwest, 1141, check point 1, going 12 Alpha. This tower.
Air Premier, the Dreamliner, up next for arrival on 24 left.
Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner, short final, Heavy 767 will hold in position, caution, wake, turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land. So the 2541 Heavy, LA Tower, next arrival 7 miles final, runway 24 left, line of way.
508, 24 left, Delta 2541 Heavy.
Continue to Alpha Alpha, turn left at Alpha Alpha, traffic in position with traffic on final.
Roger, left turn Alpha Alpha, Air Premier 101.
Air Premier 101 Heavy, continue Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Roger, left turn Alpha Alpha, hold the Charlie, contact ground 1.75.
Delta Airlines Flight 2541 heading to JFK. Next arrival is at Speedbird, British Airways 777-200ER.
2541 Heavy, wind 2205.
Here we go.
Runway 24 left.
Camera going crazy.
Take off 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 2541 Heavy.
So this is a defect with the Sony camera that you guys are witnessing right now. Sony? All right, Sony, come on, Sony. All right, next arrival is Speedbird 777-200ER.
2541 Heavy, contact, so got departure.
Departure will be at Delta 2541 Heavy.
Okay.
Delta 625, we're not quite yet ready yet, so we can another minute.
LAX 641, LA Tower, can you depart from Echo 7?
LAX 641.
So 625, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hello, Canada 554, receive visual 24 left.
LAX 641, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
Line up and wait at Echo 7, LAX 641, runway 24 left.
Thanks, that was for Delta 1625, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 1625.
Melbourne Flights Live, Hayden, a member for 14 months. His old member says howdy y'all. With somebody of eastbound bomb that the tower is out of cooler and Doritos. One of my favorite later tater moments.
Canada 554, LA Tower, crosswind turbulence, right, heavy 777, traffic in position, be advised Zulu is closed, runway 24 left.
Thank you, Hayden.
Good line, 24 left, check mark, Canada 554.
LAX 641 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left at Echo 7, LAX 641 on Abdel Ray. Delta 1625 ready for departure.
Right, thanks. LAX 641, contact Soka departure, see ya.
That was Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City, then A320neo, brand new, just delivered in September. Next arrival, Air Canada Flight 554, coming from Vancouver, and then 737 MAX 8. This A321neo with Delta heading to Salt Lake City, Flight 1625.
2025, traffic 13 miles final, runway 24 left, line up, wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 625.
Tower W2801, visual 24 left. W2801, LA tower traffic hold in position. Be advised, Zulu is closed. Runway 24 left, clear to line. 4 left, 2801. Account 554. You have Echo 13 here, so taxi southbound on Alpha. Looks like you missed that one. So Alpha Alpha bridge route and ground point 75 at the checkpoint. No delay exiting at Alpha Alpha, please.
Alpha Alpha bridge route, no layer, Canada 554.
So 1625 run out Del Rey, runway 24 left up takeoff.
Turn left, Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1625.
Ellis 16 LA tower traffic 7 miles final. On departure turn left heading 210. Early turn is approved. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I'm waiting for left up, 167.
Ellis 167, you are ready, correct?
Yeah, we'll move that way.
Thanks, Ellis 167 again. It's a left turn heading 210. Runway 24 left up to takeoff.
Left turn heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 167.
Ellis 2079 LA tower. The launch now company moves here, so I'll get you in front of the arrival.
Roger that.
1625, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 1625.
Ellis 2079, looks like they're going. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Turn and burn for the Southwest 737-700.
Ellis 2079 company will be turning south out of your way on out Del Rey. Runway 24 left up takeoff.
Left takeoff, 24 left, start on Del Rey, southwest.
South 167, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure, we'll see.
Right up next, here on the north side, a JetBlue A321.
Ellis 2079, nice job. Contact SoCal departure.
A fairly busy Tuesday. It was JetBlue Airways Flight 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. An A321. Next arrival on the north side, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. A350-900.
0.75 at the checkpoint. Asiana 204 Heavy Light Tower, be advised Zulu is closed. Runway 24 left for the land.
The 90s Kid with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, the 90s Kid. Hey, Kevin, that SpaceX 737-800 went to Bakersfield according to ADSB Exchange. Also found out by Googling the tail number, this bird is available to fly on Microsoft Flight Sim. Watching the stream. Why? While I WFH. Well, interesting. Thank you so much. Bakersfield. Could it be coming back? Cloud75 gave me with a $2 super chat. The SpaceX 737 landed in Bakersfield. Well, thanks you guys for keeping me up to date. Right up next is the Asiana A350. Had our friend Simon with Think Planes. He's checking out our stream at home. I asked him to look at something a little closely because I'm seeing something in my monitor and I can't tell if it's my eyes or if it's true. There's a slight stutter in the video quality here today and not as smooth as we like it. I might have to change out a cable. We'll see on this next arrival. Oh, there is a stutter. All right. Okay. All right. Well, let me switch out the cable here. It's bad.
The bridge route and contact ground point 75 checkpoint.
Under Alpha, bring and the contact ground 75 and
It's funny. I just bought some better cables. At least I thought they were better. All right, so we just switched out the cable. See if that's smoother. If it's not, I got B&H, get your cables back.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnhem, Delray, Skyway 3674.
All right, let's see if this is any better.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Skywest 4756.
Is this any better?
Departure, Skyway 1040.
To me, it looks a little better on my computer. It's so hard for me to know 100% until I get home and watch it on replay. And of course, by the time I see that, it's already done. I think to really see the stuttering, you have to be watching it on a big screen TV. If you're watching on your little cell phone, you're probably not noticing anything. But if you watch it on a bigger screen... All right, Simon's still watching for us.
Delta 895, LA Tower, traffic holding position. Be advised Zulu is closed. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Alright, this is closed. 4 left.
That was 4756, turn off Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 4756.
Level 1441 LA Tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
To me, I can tell even on the cell phone this is smoother. I think it was the cable. That was a brand new cable. I think. Really need a rival again.
SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Skywest 4753, bye.
Airline Aviation, a member for 4 months. As a gold member, has been a member for 4 months already. Such a great channel. Thank you so much. Well, thank you. Appreciate your support. One of these days, you're still seeing a stutter? One of these days, we're going to get everything perfect. One of these days. Could be the dongle.
Level 1441 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Buffalo Tracker, member for a member, gold, a summary, silver member. Once again, thank you so much.
Report 50 Alpha Kilo, LA Tower, stand by, report 14. Level 1441, contact SoCal departure, see you.
Notice SoCal, good day, 1441.
After 4 Alpha Kilo departing,
All right, so the real task.
Caution, cleared out of Bravo airspace, block 0260, and the LA.
All right, the real task is this next arrival. Should be pretty smooth. I mean, we were up here on Friday, and it was pretty smooth watching it back on the replay, so.
United 1184, LA Tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up, wait, 1184.
Now that's just a defect with the camera. Boy, Panasonic, you're looking good. We might have to go back to you. Terry, I'm with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Thanks for being there, Kevin. It really helps on a crappy Michigan day, but not much to do. Well, hang in there. We got our beautiful sun here today. It's a little warm, but I understand those cold
United
Yucky
1184
days
on Delray.
in Michigan.
Runway 24 left.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER is our next arrival here on the north side. That was jumpy. All right, stand by. Let me switch out one of these cards.
After 3 off
The
Kilo
card.
traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles. Airbus 321 under 1,400 on final. Kilo maintain the separation for land traffic.
35012, 6 mile runway 24 left.
Kilo 012 Heavy, LA Tower, be advised Zulu is closed. Runway 24 left, start to land.
Runway 24 left, first left, copy this, make sure you go 012 Heavy.
After Alpha Kilo traffic, additionally 2 o'clock, 3 miles or 2 miles now, northbound at 700, appears to be on space for Hawthorne. United 1184, contact SoCal departure, yes.
For departure of doing 911.
Alpha Kilo now, 2
So,
o'clock, 1 mile.
I always say this. So, you know, I have found myself to never settle and always try to make things better here on the channel. Now, the reason why we have to test this stuff out live is because we're always live, and the off days we're doing some other stuff. So I'm not able to come out here and just do test live day in, day in, day. So we test things live on the air, unfortunately. So things like this do happen when you're trying to upgrade everything. So just bear with us. One day it looks good, next day it doesn't. Doesn't mean that we won't get it down, but at least give us credit that we're actually upgrading.
Alpha Kilo approved. The 01 Chevy from Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, left and Alpha Alpha, going to the bridge and contact ground 117.5.
KLM, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam.
645 on Abdel
A legend chain back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 50 new memberships here on the channel. All right, Bob.
Our previous arrival was a heavy 777.
Drama Bob. Legend chain gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, Jane. Oop. Didn't mean to do that.
This is Alpha Kilo leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change approved. Go 645, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, Mexico 645.
To me, it looks like a RAM issue, possibly in the computer. Or a dongle. Dongle!
Delta 1186, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. Delta 1186.
Delta 1427, Charlotte Echo 13, left on the Echo, and contact ground 0.65 today.
Well, the second camera, the overview of the entrance in the LAX is a stable shot, so you're probably not going to see any stuttering on that one. Delta Airlines flight 1186 heading to Minneapolis in this 757-200.
Delta 1186, turn up Del Rey, runway 24 left, there for takeoff.
Turn up Del Rey, clear takeoff. 4 left, Delta 1186.
602, heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, KM 602.
Go back to KLM. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Delta 1186, contact SoCal departure.
76, switch as well.
KLM 602, heavy on out Del Rey, runway 24 left, start to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, KM 602.
KLM 602, heavy contact SoCal departure, good day.
So departure, KLM 602, good day.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is move some things around here. Give me 1 second here. Tuesday.
28's on the visual, 24 left.
28 LA Tower, Zulu is closed. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, and not copy Zulu, pushing up 20.
Aviation Addicts, member for 10 months. As gold members, there's no need to apologize, Kevin. Your hard work and efforts to put on a top quality product are crystal clear. Love the channel. Thank you so much. It's not easy. You know, the easy thing to do certainly is to just be status quo and just continue to give the same thing over and over again. And that's not what I'm set out to do. I'm set out to push the limits of what we can do out in the field. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. We're all in it to feel Kevin's pain all at the same time. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in the gorgeous sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, January 30th. 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. We'll get through these little technical issues. We certainly will. Trust me, I'll be pulling things left and right. And of course, Kevin just pulled the internet, and that's why we lost internet for a second. So I won't do that again. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Much more to go here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Going slightly mad with that awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Oh, jeez, Kevin, I can't believe the complainers. I appreciate that you're making this channel and stream even better. Keep up the excellent work. Plane jockeys, we'll see you soon at the hills. I can't wait. Miss you guys. Thank you so much. Complainers? Well, of course. Kitten Duo with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. I was out at PDX Portland Airport plane spotting. It was so much fun. I'm telling you, it is. There's nothing better. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. And a friend 757 Ship with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ship. Today is working and lurking fee attached. LAX temperature is just below my current temperature in Central Texas. Good to see it, Ship. Oh, and by the way, Ship. So apparently Buc-ee's is coming to Goodyear just off the 10 freeway there in Arizona. Yes, it's been approved. So Buc-ee's officially coming to Arizona, and I can stop there on the way in and the way out. They're going in and out back to LA just off the 10 freeway there on the west side of Phoenix. Can't wait. GE with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Groundhog Day Friday. You buy yourself a coffee. Incidentally, the people movers at Dulles will be retooled by Brockville Equipment in Brockville, Pennsylvania, 1 hour north of Altoona, Pennsylvania. The lounges. The people were weren't they called the lounge or something like that? Interesting. So I take it they're gonna have them around for a while more. All right, next arrival here on the north side. Looks like a Delta A319.
Yankee okay, Delta 2020?
Yeah, Yankee finds Delta 2820 left turn there and ground point 65.
Alright, thanks. Left here, ground point 65 today, Delta 2820.
The flight coming in from Denver, A319, flight 2828. $39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much for your continued support. And our friend Jed0262 back with a $50 super chat. Awesome support as always, Jed. Thank you so much. All right, how was that one? You still having stuttering? Simon says better, so we might have a dongle issue once again. Sounds familiar, right? All in the retro livery, flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Number 2 for takeoff on the south side. All right, looking better. All right.
LL006 Heavy RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, LL006 Heavy.
Also have a Queen lighting up for Southside to take off. Coletta Air, flight 932, heading to Seattle, a 747-400 freighter.
Contact departure. Get 1083 contact departure.
All right, we should be seeing the LL Retro Dreamliner.
LL006 Heavy, contact departure.
Switching LL006 Heavy.
Grumpy Forrester becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. All right, Kevin's going to take a quick power bar break. 1 second.
006 Heavy, contact departure. Jet 819 LA Tower at Golf, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Golf, hold short 25 right, exit at 819.
Thank you, exit at 819. From 25 right at Golf, there's 7,800 feet. Any interest?
We'll take it, thank you.
Planet, exit at 110, double back and taxi to parking. Alright, 110, double back, taxi to parking, exit 110. Exit at 819, 12508, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff.
Exit at 819, can we have 30 seconds, please?
Call the roll.
Next, A380 arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. The A380 Super now just 41 minutes away. We're at about 20 minutes ahead of schedule.
25 right at Golf, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, exit at 819.
The 2 p.m. hour, 2 to 3 p.m. hour is usually the slowest hour at LAX through the course of the day. That's why you're not seeing too much action on both sides of the airport. Taking a look at Atlantic Aviation there on the south side. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. I was following this SpaceX plane on flight radar and ran outside when I realized it was headed here. Literally flew right over. I wonder what it's here for. I don't know. Let's keep an eye on it. I want to hope that it comes back for a north side arrival. Come back.
Good morning, wind 240 Eddie. For that's the name runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, 1023.
Robin, that was Southwest Airlines flight 1685 coming in from Oakland at 737 MAX 8. Southwest Airlines in the Tennessee 1 delivery flight 2922 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. John M. That's a very good idea. John saying he wants to see a BTS of the infrastructure of LAX. I think we'll have more BTS shoots certainly in the spring. We're finalizing one potentially in the end of February, which you guys are all going to love, absolutely going to love. Of course, we got the next one airing, which is this SFO ops behind the scenes, which Charlie is finishing. He says I might get a proof, meaning I get to actually view it possibly by the end of the week. I can't wait for that. And then we'll fine tune it, get it ready, get it all polished for a week from Saturday, which is February 10th. February 10th is our next behind the scenes video as we take you to SFO. All right, we'll take you to the south. Got that Coletta Air Queen. Flight heading to Seattle. Take you back to the north side. Delta A321 Neo, next arrival on 24 left.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2922.
Delta 1023 left at Echo 13, if you have it, contact ground point 65.
Left Echo 13, ground point 65, Delta 1023.
Southwest 5922, visual, 24 left.
Southwest 2922, wind chief 508, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2920.
Again, the Tennessee 1 heading to Vegas.
2408, runway 24 left, clear to land.
5922, clear to land, 24 left.
A weird looking day out there.
2922,
Sarah, the real deal. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Todd, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. Says, wow, 14 months, time flies. I'm telling you, Todd, we say it all the time. Of course, we got these awesome views from high atop the H Hotel. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos have teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find a link that will take you to the website, to Hilton's website, and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving to LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. Some of you guys were wondering where that link is. You do have to be a member here on YouTube. Scroll down a little bit and you'll see the link. It takes you directly to the website.
LA Tower, City Op 86, hold short 24 left at Echo 6 for runway 3.
Top City 6 Tower, proceed on runway 24 left, Echo 6.
Rob Echo 6, proceed on runway 24 left, City Op 86.
I'm not seeing any more stuttering, so I must have fixed it. Anybody else seeing any? GE, a member for 19 months. This is a silver member. This is getting close to 24 months. You sure are. Thank you, GE. All right, so I think we have a bad dongle. Again. How does a $40 dongle go bad so quickly? Do they burn out? No, this isn't. No, Danny's like, so that's where that dongle has been. No. All right. I can't really show you the one that's plugged in. All right. Well, I guess maybe you can kind of see. Okay, so this dongle right here, these are the new dongles. So there's two of these. There's one on each side of the computer. So now I've got two cameras running into one of these. I had them separated. I had the main camera that we were having the stuttering issue go into the dongle on the left-hand side of the computer. Well, now it's going into the dongle on the right-hand side, which also is controlling the camera, which is the LAX camera. So let me put those down gently. So I had them separated. The jockey cam is going into the left dongle. Now, if you're talking about the dongles, these are the dongles from long ago. We still use them because we have to connect our audio board and our stream deck and stuff like that. We've gone through all kinds of dongles. We've tried a dongle this, dongle that, Uncle Dongle, dongles galore. It's been a learning process, let me tell you, because we didn't have to use as many dongles in TV. This is Delta Airlines Flight 428 heading to La Hui. It's an A321neo. Anybody want a dongle? giving them out for free. Come take them. No use to us.
428, wind 2509, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 428.
I'm good, 1220.
Yeah, I need a powered USB. Yeah.
5010, runway 24 left.
Chip, I think that's the next thing.
Scouts 4091 LA Tower, traffic's form as proceed full length.
Full length, Delta
428, contact hotel departure.
Pushing apart, Delta 428 on Aloha.
The thing is, so if anybody out there, here, let me go back on camera. So this is what I need. This is what I need, and I cannot find a powered dongle with the USB-C second generation, the smaller. All I see are the powered ones that have like SD card. All I need as many of the USB-C outlets, and so I don't need all the other stuff. And really, that's all I've seen. All the powered ones that power everything, SD cards, all that stuff. That's not what we need. We need as many of the USB-C slots as we can to be powered. That's what we need to find, and somehow I can't find it. Every time I search on everything, it just comes up with everything else I don't need. Oh, look who's coming up here for a north side takeoff. Club America. Get a better look at that.
And now it's 4633, visual flash,
4633 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 25010, traffic hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Roger, full left, clear to land, Tower 4633.
Scouts 4091, runway 24 left, line of wind, traffic 5 mile final.
24 left, 5 voice, Scouts 4091.
Last 1220, do you have Echo 13 here?
Club
Thanks,
America.
South through ground point 75 is that's the checkpoint. Scouts 4091, wind 25010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 4091.
Is that a soccer team? You guys are talking about that Anchor powered USB hub. Can you guys send me, if any of you guys have access to email, could you just send me an email with that link to the on Amazon or the Anchor website of what you're talking about? Email is kevin@airlinevideos.com or info@airlinevideos.com. I would appreciate it. I'll look into it when I get back to the office later. Jeff with the $2 super chat says you need a USB-C Thunderbolt 4 hub, like from OWC. Now, who is OWC? Can you guys send me an email with the link? That would be the easiest way to get this resolved, so we can move on from the dongle debacle.
The 511, runway 24 left, final plane, traffic 5 mile final.
All right. Somebody already sent me the email. David Montes, thank you.
Delta 848 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 24010. That's 4633 left to Echo 13, Papa South Group, ground point 75, good day. Viva 511, wind 25010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Jeff, thank you for the email. Viva 511, contact departure, good day. JetBlue 2535 LA Tower. That was United Airlines Flight 246 coming in from Denver on the 737 MAX 9. Jamie with a awesome $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Jamie. Bambi and I want to thank you for the shot of the Tennessee livery, our first sitting. Happy Tuesday from Nashville, Tennessee. Well, thanks, you guys. Happy Tuesday indeed.
And just a good speed off this traffic on the 2.5 mile final.
Thank you, Jamie and Bambi. Jordan Rose becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Jordan. And Mandan Productions with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mandan Productions. Kevin, keep up the great work. Hope to see you in Newark in 2024. Well, we are coming to JFK in March, and that certainly won't be the last trip to New York, as I'd like to take at least 2 or 3 trips to New York through the course of 2024. All right. You guys sent me some emails. Let me take a look at them real quick here. What are we looking at? The Anchor Hub. Well, now, hold on a second. Now that's... All right, so here's my question. Speedster 8, you just sent me an email with the anchor, and I think I have that. I think I do have that. That's not powered though. That's not a powered hub. That's basically almost like what we have right now with the dongles. I'm sure you guys. All right. I don't know if that's gonna work. I think that's pretty much what we already have going right now. I think we need a powered, like there needs to be a power source into the hub, right? That's what we're looking for. All right. Thank you for sending the email. All right, let's see. Jeff sending me a link to OWC.
Delta 848, exit Echo 13, contact ground 112.65. Have a great day.
848, take one here, over ground, yeah.
I think this is going to be more difficult than I thought. Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways Flight 2535, coming in from the SFO. It's an A320.
Tower Skywest 3867, visual 24 left.
Skywest 3867, LA Tower, welcome, wind 250 at 11, runway 25, correction 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Skywest 3867.
Kilo Charlie, LA Tower, go ahead. Diamond 3 Kilo Charlie, squawk 0337, I-10, clear through Bravo Race Base as requested, out of Boa 150 at the shoreline. Squawk 0337 for 913 Kilo Charlie. JetBlue 2535, exit
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2382, coming in from San Jose, California. We have a Cathay Pacific Queen pushing back there on the north side, south side, pushing now onto taxiway Alpha. Craig Russell with the $2 Super Chat says, happy early birthday, Mike Stellick. Happy birthday, Mike. Still sending me some more emails. Thanks, you guys. All right, let's see. Oh, that's an interesting one.
And 3 Kilo Charlie, did you get that spot in there? 0337.
Let's see, who sent that? Arvind sent me. Well, you guys really sent me. Simon wasn't kidding, you guys.
3867, traffic holding in position.
Skywest 3869.
Reverse, Southwest 2380. Reverse crew, Southwest 2382, left.
All right, so.
65, back.
So here's one thing you do have to look out for. So a lot of these dongles, like this Anchor, or was it Power Extend 5-in-1 Thunderbolt 4 mini dock? it says in bold writing, charging only. So
Delta 448, wind
I'm not 100% sure.
on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So I believe this is only for charging. So we have to, a lot of these you can't get, you have to, that's the hard thing about this is so a lot of these USB-C, they're meant for charging. We're trying to get video through that. So that's the small print is it needs to be able to take a video feed and not a charging. So as you can see, that's why it's so hard to find a powered USB-C hub that is not just used for charging your electronics, but to actually have a video feed go through.
Delta 448, contact SoCal, departure, see ya.
See that, like, Brent just sent me one as well. This PULW top USB-C hub for laptop 7-in-1 USB-C to USB-C hub support data and charging parentheses not support video. So see, that's the thing that throws us all off the tracks is it needs to support video, and a lot of these do not support video. So that's probably why I've been using the ones we've been using. Thanks you guys for helping.
Scout 3867, exit Echo 13, contact ground 121.65, good day.
Echo 13, ground 0.65, Sky West 3867.
All right, I'll check out the rest of the emails when I get home. Thanks you guys for your help. It certainly does help.
Scout 4075, wind 25010, RNAV Del Rey.
That is Cathay Pacific cargo flight 3195 will be heading to Hong Kong in the 747-8, which means it will take off on the 25 left there on the south side. Lufthansa King now just 14 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A380 Super.
Kilo Charlie leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace in a mile to the north. Radar service terminated, contact 10 Mach Tower. The Sky was 4075, contact SoCal, departure later.
Sky West 4075. Oxide 3762, visual, super left.
Scout 3762 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Super left, clear to land, 3762.
And 470 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground 121.75, later.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route at 175.
Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3762, coming in from San Jose, California, TD 175 LR. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000. On board, our friend Captain Chris. Captain Chris. Haven't seen him in a while. Of Polish Airlines flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner, 23 minutes away. Virgin flight 7, the A350-1000, 27 minutes away, and of course the Lufthansa King now just 8 minutes away, north side arrival. Hawaiian flight 10 deciding to arrive on the south side today.
Scouts 105 Whiskey Lake Tower, running 24 left, flying up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Scouts 105 Whiskey.
There's a flight coming in from Honolulu.
The shoreline, turn right heading 271, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, turn right heading 271, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 105 Whiskey.
Head back to the south side. We do have that Queen rolling down 25 left.
Good afternoon, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 2509.
That's a flight heading to Hong Kong, 747-8. Next arrival on the north side, the King. Lufthansa flight 452, coming from Munich on the A380 Super.
Scouts 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Scouts SoCal, good day, Scouts 105 Whiskey.
Ed, how you doing? Ed's behaving here today, isn't he? So we've got behind the scenes on Facebook and YouTube here today. I'm just checking in on Facebook if I can get in.
Sheriff 8 LA Tower, squawk 0267, altimeter
7 of you guys watching on Facebook. 7. I know. Oh, what do you? I mean, all you're doing is just looking at me, right?
Sheriff 8, actually, just need you clear of area 2 to the east for that Super Airbus Radion final for 24 left. So just area 1 for now, and I'll let you know when you can come in.
I gotta tell you, I'm looking forward to 24 right opening back up again because it's been so kind of sad that no one's hanging out at the park next to the In-N-Out Burger because the planes aren't flying over anybody's head lately. But of course, that will all change in a few weeks as we'll have 24 right back open. All right, up next here on the north side, Lufthansa A380 Super.
It'll be about 3 more minutes for that. Attention all aircraft, information Victor is current last name altimeter 3000. Super exit Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, contact ground 121.75 checkpoint.
452 Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie and 1177 checkpoint.
0.75.
1175 checkpoint. Bye-bye.
right, well, I told Captain Chris to have a north side arrival. He's looking like it's going to the south.
Scouts 940 Foxtrot 12410, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV to Del Rey, Scouts 940 Foxtrot.
Dongle south side.
24 left, full length, line up and wait. Scouts 3776, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, that was 3776.
Scouts 3776, wind 25010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Scouts 3776.
This is American Eagle 3776, SkyWest Airlines heading to Tucson. Though I believe it's Delta Connection.
Captain Tower, Resident 2039 is joining us 7 mile final, 24 left.
Resident 2039, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Go line 24 left, Resident 2039.
Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK, 767-300ER, pushing it back.
Scouts 3776, contact SoCal departure.
Scouts 3776, take care.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on January 30th, 2024. And I am your confused plane jockey up here. Which dongle do we go with? Oh, the mystery continues here. Thanks everyone for tuning in as we continue on here high atop the H Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Why not? We're having fun. All right, so as we continue on here, we're officially out of the slowest time of the day, which is 2 to 3 p.m. It's all uphill from here. E-Man 506 with the $2 super chat. It's good to see you guys. Hey, Kevin, ever had any scary flight experiences? Yeah, I've talked about it a few times. Nothing too crazy, though. The pilot, when we landed in Chicago, did get on the intercom and say, "Boy, we really were sweating that one out."
Los Angeles Tower, Skies 49.
It was on a United tulip, believe it or not, 727-200 from
4926 LA Tower. Good
Phoenix
afternoon.
to
Runway 24
Chicago.
Land traffic will hold in position.
We landed
24 left, Skies 4926.
in Chicago in some really bad weather. And if you guys ever flew in the 727, you know those engines, the roaring sound, you could feel it inside the cabin. That thing was a beast.
Thank you. Visual separation approved. Scout 3930 LA Tower traffic, 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
4 left, line up and wait, Sky was 3930.
Other than that, E-Man 506, I've had really good experiences with flying. That's really the only one, and I gotta say that was probably in 1994, late 94. That's about it. I mean, honestly, out of all the flying that I've been on, that is really the only one flight that I can ever think of where I would say, whew. Though I was sweating a little bit, I'm not going to lie, on the Northern Pacific inaugural flight, I think Rudy felt the same thing. That was an interesting landing that day. We came in very, very extremely high, and we just kind of took a nosedive toward the end, and it just felt weird. It felt off. And but I wouldn't say it was too scary, but it just knew something just didn't feel right. But other than that, that's it.
Sheriff Peak, Roger, and you want to do area 1 or leave the Bravo? Sheriff Peak, do you want to leave the Bravo or go back to area 1? Sheriff Peak, Roger, 3 miles leaving the Bravo airspace, and you can swap me for our exchange approved. Sky was 3930, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, have a good day, Sky was 3930.
South 2803 LA Tower, wind 2009, runway 24 left, third land. Third land, 4 left, south land.
So we're going to head to the north real quick. Northern Air Cargo 767 rolling down to 5 right.
Gas 4926, Echo 13, Papa South Route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Good day.
Beve, what a great Moz with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bev. Hi, Kevin. The flight tracker is stuck. Tuesday. Thank you, Bev. Didn't I say at the beginning of today's show we're all going to get along, right, equipment? I was talking to Charlie yesterday, and we were discussing the state of a lot of things with the channel, and he goes, "You've been having a lot of tech issues with the live streams lately, haven't you?" I said, "Well, yes." I said, we're updating the equipment, and that just, it happens. You've got all this new equipment, and it all wants to, we'll get there. See, now flight tracker can't think. It's thinking. It'll come back to live. It'll come back alive here in a second. Anyway, so Charlie was making fun of me. He said, Well, the editing's doing good. Seems like the live element of the channel is having some tech issues. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks. All right, on the south side, Captain Chris bringing in the A350-1000.
Los Angeles Tower, Gulfstream 154, Tango Sierra, with 24 left, visual. Gulfstream 4, Tango Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, caution me, turbulence heavy 767, will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, 4 Tango Sierra.
Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Currently waiting for Southwest Airlines Flight 2803 coming in from Las Vegas, the 737-700. That is the next arrival here on the north side.
Tango Sierra, you disregard the traffic, there'll be no departure prior to your arrival. Okay, thanks. Port Tango Sierra. Delta 991 Heavy, waiting for one more arrival. Hold short over 24 left. Hold short of 24 left, Delta 991
Reed, a member for 14 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Reed. Aloha, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Hope you're all doing well. Well, 14 months have flown by, and here's to many more. Keep up the awesome job, Kevin, and the AVL family. Thank you so much, Reed. Jeff Back, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says, hey, Kevin, great stream today. When is the next BTS video coming? Idea would be neat to see you follow a APMT and watch repairs. Yeah, we've been talking about that pretty much the whole day. So our next BTS video is almost done. I should get a proof of it by the end of this week. That is the SFO behind the scenes ops tour. Our scheduled date is a week from Saturday, so it's the 10th of February. We'll have a live premiere, probably around 3 o'clock Pacific, so 6 p.m. East Coast time. We're working on a few other, trying to get it. There's one that possibly is going to be shot here next month, and we're always working on others as well. So I like your guys' video ideas. Certainly we'll look into it and see what we can do. Not everyone is up, to take the chance to allow us to come and do the BTS tours, and some people are, and I think it's great. Oh, look what's coming back. Oh boy. Oh yeah. SpaceX.
Delta 991 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, no traffic on final. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 991 Heavy. November 154 Tango Sierra, next left turn Echo 13, join Papa southbound, hold short of Charlie.
Left turn here, Papa southbound, hold short of Charlie. For left turn, 4 Tango Sierra.
I feel like this is like the plane to get right now at LAX.
4 Tango Sierra, checkpoint 2, contact ground 121.75.
Checkpoint 2, switch over, checkpoint 0.
There's always one plane that all the spotters want to get. I believe this is it. This has got to be the plane to spot at LAX currently. So I would assume that we'll go back to Atlantic Aviation. So that obviously came in from Bakersfield because you guys tracked it up to Bakersfield. Coming back here, arriving on the north side. Rich Riley says it's a must-see.
Delta 991 Heavy Wind 25010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 Alaska for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left clear for takeoff, Delta 991 Heavy.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure later.
SoCal, see you in a couple, Delta 991 Heavy.
La Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner, arriving on the south side. Dan with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Hello, Kevin. Flying SYR, I think that's Syracuse to Chicago to Orlando in March. And the flight from Chicago to Orlando is an A321neo. It will be their first neo for me, and I cannot wait. That sounds like a United flight. Or is it American? Definitely not the Delta Neo. If it's the United Neos have pretty much the same cabin ceiling as the Delta Neos, which is that design. I don't know what they're officially calling it. It's that ceiling design. American Neos, you're gonna feel like you're in just a regular A321. It's nothing too special in the American Neos. Certainly the Delta and the United certainly are the two Neos to look out for. That is Captain Chris. It's A350-1000 heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. David, by the way, member for 29 months. This is Silver Members. It's good to be here again today. Good to have you, David.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, let's swing back over. This is the SpaceX 737-800 now crossing over on Lima, potentially giving all the plane spotters a chance to take a photo of this plane at Imperial Hill, now making that left-hand turn at the Alpha. I gotta tell you, the one plane that all the spotters wanted to get back in 2019, believe it or not, can you guess what it was? Let me guess. Or let me have you guys guess. What was the one plane? It was daily. There was only one a day, in and out, that all the plane spotters wanted to get. You're gonna be amazed when I tell you. And it wasn't a special livery. Of course, when BOAC, any of those retro 747s came into town, though the only ones we really got here was BOAC. Of course, everyone rushed into town to get that one, but this was just a general flight from Europe. But it was the plane to get.
953 Charlie, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 24011, runway 24 left, clear to land. That's all, 953 Police 3 LA Tower, Squawk 0264, clear to enter Bravo airspace is requested, altimeter 3000. Roger.
Alright, so they will tow this 737 back in to the ramp there at Atlantic Aviation. Alright, let me go back to the chat. I asked you guys a question. All right, nobody got the correct answer. Are you ready for this? Here is the #1 flight that all the plane spotters were hot to get in 2019. And it didn't last very long. Air Italy A330-200. Can you believe that? Air Italy A330-200. That was the hot plane of 2019 here at LAX. I've got lots of great 4K video of that landing on 24 right on the north side, and beautiful. It usually landed in mid to late afternoon. Air Italy A330. No, not ITA. No, this was Air Italy. Air Italy that is no more. The big Q, Qatar Airways, bought a big part, a chunk of that airline, but wasn't able to save it. Well, this is long before ITA.
Please for you, Roger.
Probably because they knew that flight wasn't going to last very long, so they're like, gotta get out here and get it.
Stop 1141, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left, line up and wait, no traffic on final.
Alright, thank you, sir. Southwest 1141, line up and wait for left.
We're going to Air France.
Charlie, left at Echo 13, pop us out through ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Flight 65 heading back to Paris, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Also the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental pushing back from the gates.
24011, RNAV Delray, runway 24
Dan
left.
back with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Yes, Kevin, it's a United flight. I'm a United guy. Oh, I can't wait to get your take on their new A321neos. They look really nice.
Roger. Stop 1141, contact departure. Everybody made today. See you later.
Alright, you now. Thank you, man. Left 41, bye-bye.
Peace.
All right, so we'll bring it back here to the north side here in just a second as the Air France 777 making her way over to 24 left.
Catch 4920 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear to land. Air France 65 Heavy LA Tower, you ready? Keep apart from Romeo or anything?
We are ready for takeoff, full length from
Roger.
So did this ever, it landed in Bakersfield, right? Anybody go out to Bakersfield to take a look at it? Did anybody get on or off the plane? All right, we'll come back to it real quick. We're going to bring it back to the north side as Air France 777 at 300ER heading back to Paris, heading over to 24 to the left.
Clear for takeoff. Catch 4920 total final first speed, caution with turbulence heavy 777 departing. Roger, leaving Bravo airspace, reach chase approved.
have the United Herard here. 757 California livery taking off on 25 right. Let's head back to Atlantic Aviation. So it looks like they're just pushing it back into that spot next to the hangar.
Scout 4928, Echo 13, pop us out through ground point 7.
And we've got the Lufthansa Queen heading up here for a north side takeoff. We also have Cargo Jet Airways Flight 938 heading to Hamilton, 767-300 ER, converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. That is on the south side. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland, a 777-300 ER, next heavy arrival here on the north side, as we're still taking a look at the new SpaceX Old Air China.
Los Angeles Tower, Houston under 4 Heavy is on the visual 240.
New Zealand 4 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear to land.
240 left, clear to land.
Of British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super back, coming in from London Heathrow, now just 2 hours and 38 minutes away.
Tower Trust 3240 visual, super left.
Scout 3240, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic holding position, caution with turbulence, heavy 777, 3 mile final.
4 left, clear, left. Scout 3240.
Antonio with the Super Chassis Air Italy X Miranda, based in Sardinia, close. Yeah, it's been gone for a while. All right, we'll come back to SpaceX real quick, because we do have the Air New Zealand 777-300ER next arrival here on the north side. Also the Lufthansa Queen heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 left. All right, just real quick, I'll come back to the Queen. Don't worry, I just want to see if does anybody get off, of course, besides the pilots. All right, I guess it's a little too soon.
New Zealand 4, have you left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, contact ground 112.75 at the checkpoint. Okay, Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Right, we'll come back. Lufthansa Queen rolling down taxiway. Echo here on the north side.
Delta 2004, wind 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Delray left, takeoff 24 left, Delta 2004. Delta 22 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land with traffic hold position.
Quick, just want to see. Does anybody besides the pilots get off this plane? Is that Elon? You guys with your big screen TVs, you can probably see.
2004, see you, thanks, bye.
Oh, there's like two guys out on the stairs, that's it. The Queen right now is behind that building, so we can't get a shot of the Queen. We'll go back to the north side here in a second. Let me see if I can change the zoom mode here.
24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 1004.
Try to do the digital zoom in.
Yeah, 3240, Echo 13, Papa South through ground point 75 check.
Oh, they're waving it?
Echo 13, Papa South through ground point 75.
Wait, they're waving at me? No. Probably gonna get a knock on my door.
Delta 1004, wind 25010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Wouldn't that be fun? They're watching the stream. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they're watching. How's it going? Eli, can you give us a behind the scenes tour? Come on. Clearly they're camera shy. We'll go back to the Queen, who is second in line for takeoff. All right, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go back.
Delta 1004, contact departure upgrade there. Punch out though, okay.
I think it's just two pilots. I don't think there's anybody on board.
Southwest 1592, LA Tower, no traffic on final. Runway 24 left, line up point.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 1592.
YVR pushback guy, a member for 7 months as a silver member. Thank you so much. All right. We'll head back to the north side. I think it's just 2 pilots. I think they took it clearly up to Bakersfield, and that's the extent of that.
Turn left and contact ground point 65.
Left Echo 13 over ground point 65, Delta 8.26.
Southwest 1592, wind 24010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1592.
Airport wind is 240 at 9. TSP 50, squawk 0235, please. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Confirmed. Southwest 1592, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, 1592, yeah.
If you guys are just tuning in, this is Lufthansa, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. We also have the big Q heading back to Doha, taking off on the south side. We'll stay with the Queen here on the north side.
Tower, Delta 2761 ILS, 24 left.
Delta 2761 LA Tower, good afternoon, caution, Terminal 7747, just departed, wind 2409, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 2761.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
457 Heavy, SoCal departure.
Delta 2444 LA Tower, wind 2409, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2444.
All right, let's go check in on our SpaceX friends real quick before we head back to the north side.
Delta 2444, also caution late turbulence, trail to head 747 just departed.
Oh, there were people on that flight.
Say again for Delta 2444.
Well. Caution late turbulence, Delta 2444, you'll be in trail to head 747.
Copy, Delta 2444.
Got the Emirates A380 Super heading up for a north side takeoff. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Currently in taxiway Echo, also Speedbird
Delta 2444, contact SoCal departure today, or departure Delta 2444 small.
All right. We will head back to the north side. The Speedbird and the A380 heading over to 24 to the left. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow at a 777-200ER.
South 1660 or 1685 LA Tower, traffic loss final, runway 24 left, minus wing. 24 left, minus 1.
No, that was not Elon. I've seen Elon in person. That was definitely not them. Obviously just employees taking the 737 for a spin.
Delta 27620, you got Echo 13?
Affirmative, Echo 13, Delta 27621.
Nice, turn left on Echo, ground point 65, Delta 27621, good day.
Ground point 65, yeah, Delta 27621.
South 1685, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, cover takeoff.
Left turn, 210, left takeoff, Delta 1685.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra, Heavy LA Tower, are you fully ready?
We will be in about 40 seconds.
Bye.
935 Heavy, ILS 24.
935 Heavy LA Tower with 2309, ahead 777, may hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 935 Heavy.
Southwest 1685, contact departure later.
Take care, guys. See you. Departure Southwest 1685, we're past 1600 for 5,000.
If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit subscribe. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And make sure your notifications are all set. We will have a pop-up stream tomorrow, Wednesday, back at Imperial Hill in the later afternoon here on the Pacific Coast. As we will test out Ed once again tomorrow. Alright, we do have a heavy arriving at Delta Airlines Flight 935 coming in from JFK and an A330 NEO. Next arrival here on the north side.
8 Delta Sierra, ready to fly. Super Diesel Sierra, G250 at 2,500, holding northbound for 30 Bravo reservation. Super Diesel Sierra, Heavy running 24 left, line up wind traffic, 8 mile final. Line up, wait, 24 left, Seabird, 8 Delta Sierra.
Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha Short, and then taxi straight ahead, Alpha Alpha Short Charlie, kind of ground point 75.
Alpha Alpha, Short Charlie, ground point 75, Delta 935.
Second to the 556 Charlie, check caution, turbulence heavy, 777, holding in position with 230 at Niner, runway 24 left, third land.
Third land, 24 left, there, Canada 556.
Seabird 8 Delta Steer, heavy RNAV Delray, wind 230 at Niner, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
LNAV to Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, 8 Delta Sierra.
Seabird 8 Delta Steer, heavy, connect to South departure, good day.
About Channel Coast, please, that's 8 Delta Sierra.
Nanny's Needles, aka Nancy Bilivin, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Booked my flight and room at JFK. Can't wait to experience the TWA Hotel and, of course, meet the plane jockeys. Excellent, Nancy. We'll see you then. Got an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 next arrival.
Everett 27, Victor Super LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point. Traffic turning about a 9 mile base. C350, you got it. Leaving LA Bravo Space frequency change approved. Got it. Executive 556, left turn here, Echo 13. Taxi via Papa South route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Yeah, Echo 13, Papa South route, 27 at checkpoint again, 556.
Good night. 3 Victor Super, correction, disregard the RNAV, wind 250 at H, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
Again, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. This 4-year-old A380 Super.
Air 72 Golf, LA Tower, Cosmo Turbine Super departed, wind 250 at 9er, gust to 19er, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, up to ready.
Emirates 3 Victor Super, connect SoCal departure, good day.
The big Q, Qatar Cargo, Flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare. A 777 freighter will be taken off on the south side. Also have Coletta Air. It's a plane that Jane 747-400, converted passenger plane. A cargo plane, 33 years of age, coming from Anchorage, just off the coast. Could be flying directly over us here. High atop the H. Her way, Swiss Flight 40, the 777-300ER. Now just 10 minutes away. So we are approaching the 4 p.m. hour. Approaching 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. All right, I spot the Queen. Let's see if I can. There she is.
Southwest 2935 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, no traffic to final.
Wait, 24 left, over 2935.
Here 2 November Golf, turn left to Echo 13, join Papa for the south route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, Echo 13, Papa for the south route, ground at checkpoint.
All right, that was completely digital zoom in. I've looked at that digital zoom before. It doesn't look great. I guess it does the job. if you don't care about quality. But well, yeah, we'll see how it looks later on.
Delta 2935, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 9er, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, we're clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 2935.
4126 LA
Southwest
Tower,
Airlines Flight 2935 heading to Oakland in the 737-700.
Sky 4126, RNAV is to Del Rey, wind 250 at 9er, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This flight heading to Kona, Delta Airlines Flight 311 in this brand new A321 Neo.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
My left, left.
2935, SunX, SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 2935.
Delta 311, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 9er, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff.
That Queen taking that wide turn to the south.
24 left, line of point. Their staff's got a 14 mile final.
For left line, 14 with 2382.
Sky 4126, SunX, SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Sky 4126.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, January 30th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this interesting Tuesday show here today. Lots of interesting finds along the way as we continue on. Speedbird bringing back in the A380 in a few hours from now. And of course, that will be during Nighthawk. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Almost to 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Officially changed the battery time on the computer.
2813, RNAV Delray, wind 2608, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2813.
Southwest 2382, connect SoCal departure, good day.
There's that plane that Jane Coletta Queen. Looks like it made a go long all the way to Lima.
Connect SoCal departure, good day.
75 South 2813.
Sky 3895, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line runway 24 left, go west, 3895.
Now taxiing down, taxiway Alpha.
Southwest 3532, located traffic holding position 2707, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Passing by Imperial Hill.
Southwest 3532. Southwest 1816, turn left at Echo 13, please turn left into Delta. Stay contact ground.
Echo 13, Delta, ground.
Sky 3895, turn left, flight heading 210, wind 2707, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky west, 3895.
Swiss arriving there on the south side. Flight 40 coming in from Zurich.
Sky 3895, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, have a good Sky 38.
Air France Flight 72, Kevin from Paris, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, north side arrival. Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines Flight 3532, 737-700. On the Pond Airways, Flight 125, rolling down to 25 right there on the south side.
Sorry, forward connection. We're not to Docker into a big
Alaska, left 47 LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wait, turbulence.
Line up, wait, right now.
On the plan, 125, heavy contact, SoCal departure, enjoy your flight. Total departure, on the plan, 185, today.
Next up, south side to takeoff. David Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8105, heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777 freighter, rolling down to 25 right.
This is 40 heavy crossing at 25 right, coming ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, cross at ground 0.75 with 40.
Set 19 to 45 LA Tower, 12608, running 25 left, clear to land. That's 90, I'm sorry about that, running 25 left, clear to land. Set 19 45 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 1945. Guitar 4, Quebec Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Swiss now crossing over 25 right. Next arrival on the north side. Alaska Horizon, operated by Horizon Air, flight 2454, coming in from Seattle. It's an E175LR. Be followed by the Air France 777-300ER, coming in from Paris.
Roger, 2454, no delay to Alpha Alpha, please. Taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alright, no delay to Alpha Alpha bridge route, and we'll contact ground checkpoint res 2454.
South 2900 LA Tower.
That's 20.
South 2900. Good afternoon. Cosmic turbulence, heavy 777 short final, 1270 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land. South 2900 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. South 2900, if you're you're answering, I'm not hearing you.
Alpha 2900 is with
2900 LA Tower, how do you hear this transition?
Oh, I got you.
Alpha 2900, thank you. Cosmo 777 touching down now. 1270 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land. Alpha 29.
Airframe 072 Heavy, turn left in Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. All right, that will take the bridge route over to the West Gates, the hottest club. It's beautiful late afternoon here in the Southland. You can see the Pacific Ocean there in the distance. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2900 coming in from Salt Lake City, a 737-700. That's followed by British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300 ER.
Assembly Tower 221 Bravo Heavy, ILS 24 left 11 miles.
021 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, 737 short final, wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land, 24 left, 27 Bravo.
Was it police 16 calling 16?
How's this digital zoom looking? Can you guys tell the difference? I feel like this is like a test stream today. Like we're testing a bunch of little things. Why not? It's a Tuesday show. It's Tuesday. You know, we're not going to win Emmy Awards with Tuesday shows. So might as well play around with some stuff, right? Up next, Speedbird. So obviously the A380 is going to arrive here on the north side. That means we've had all 3 British Airways flights arrive on the north side today.
Flight 18 LA Tower, roger, clear to enter Bravo space as requested, Los Angeles altimeter 3000. And I'm sorry, you said you're going to work area 1, is that correct? Speaking, that's approved as requested, reporting station. Flight 16, roger. Leaving LA Bravo space, frequency change approved. Long VFR.
The crows are chasing after a hawk right above me.
Bravo Heavy.
Poor
and
bat.
is okay?
021 Bravo Heavy, affirmative.
Let me see if I can
Alpha, taxi via the bridge route.
try my best. This might be a little
Copy,
challenging.
Taxi left on Alpha Alpha and follow the
I start
bridge.
like moving around.
021 Bravo Heavy. Actually, now it's going to be Alpha Alpha to hold short of Echo 17. At that point, contact ground point 65.
Because they're
Okay,
Can't
Alpha Alpha
alright,
to hold
so they're-
short of Echo
they're all around me.
17, and this one's 165, 2 Bravo, fine.
Maybe you guys can see them behind the scenes. Can you see them behind the scenes? Heading to the north side on the Pond Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 20 minutes away. As you can see all the construction going on. I believe that is Echo. The construction that later Tater was telling us about. Thank you, Trevor. Trevor says, better stick to plane spotting, Kevin. Don't think you got a career in bird watching in the cars. They were all over the place. That was like a needle in a haystack. Next arrival here on the north side, WestJet Flight 1514, coming from Calgary in a 737-800. Ben with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. Great view. Hashtag Guadalajara. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Natalie. Yes, we love our view from high atop the H Hotel. Some views you won't get anywhere else besides here at the H. Some nice close-up views of Terminal 1, Terminal 7. Obviously, shots of Atlantic aviation. A flight pulling into gate 13. Lucky 13. Southwest Airlines flight 2900 coming in from Salt Lake City in a 737-700.
Delta 1481, LA Tower 737, about 5 miles ahead. Wind 260 at 4, runway 24
Next,
left.
the
third
WestJet
land.
737-800. Taking a little bit of internet hit. Stand by. Internet's been weird today a little bit.
Flight 2373 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position. Wind 260 at 4, runway 24 left clear to land.
No, that wasn't the stuttering. That was
14, turn left exit
buffering.
Council, please, and then contact ground point 65.
That was internet related.
Sky 5406 LA Tower. Traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up on way.
Left line of ways, go 6406.
Sub 1481, no delay down to Alpha Alpha, please. Turn left into Delta, and then contact ground.
Alpha Alpha Delta, runway 14.
This is United Express, Sky West, flight 5406, heading to Redmond, E175 LR.
Sky was 5406, turn at Del Rey with 260 at 5, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff. Good.
This flight heading to Las Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 1039 and the 737-700. Next arrival, FlexJet flight 373 coming from Phoenix Mesa Gateway. It's a Phenom 300. So we're getting closer to sunsets here in Los Angeles.
Flight 373, turn left at Yankee if you're able to here. Can you make Yankee? Please, Flight 373, lead left turn Yankee, then right turn, hard right turn to Echo.
Echo, Flight 373.
Flight 373, right turn to Echo, and then contact ground point 65.
Alright, right turn Echo, Flight 373.
Just checking on you. 6 people on Facebook. Behind the scenes. 6 people watching on Facebook. How you guys doing? You having a good Tuesday? Are we having a good Tuesday? Are we having a good week? Or is this kind of a, is the week gotten off to a bad start? Or is it, are we feeling good about this week? Or we can't wait for the weekend? more than likely, right? Just can't. Always living for those weekends. So this weekend, we were talking about it before. Sunday, I see some reports saying rain all day. Some reports saying rain coming in later in the evening on Sunday. So we're going to play it by ear for the Sunday show. Now, Rudy will not be there with me this week. So if we have to, what I'll do is I'll take Ed and I'll take an older camera out, not Sony's, but some other cameras that we used to have, which work just fine. And we'll try to put a show together if it is indeed raining. I don't want to take out all the equipment that we're just getting to work here, barely, and then destroy it again. So we'll keep you updated on Sunday. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, for a little AV on the fly as we test out. I think we got one more test with AV on the fly, and I think we're good to go. And then we'll be back here, high atop the Hotel on Friday, and then Sunday, we'll play it by ear and see what we end up with. But until then, sit back, relax. Still got
4087 military runway 24 left, line up
lots of planes on their way in, on their way out. On the Nippon Airways Flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out, north side arrival. Turkish Airlines Flight 9, coming from Istanbul, A350-900, 15 minutes out.
Left heading 210, running 24 left.
Qantas Flight 15, coming in from Brisbane, A330, 42 minutes away. Starlux arriving almost an hour early once again here today. Starlux Flight 2, coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 1 hour and 31 minutes away.
1039 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Xiamen Air Flight 829, coming in from Xiamen, and at a 787-9 Dreamliner, 1 hour, 22 minutes away. In the meantime, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Just over 3,000 likes here today. Tomorrow we're looking like a early afternoon. So probably around 1, 2 o'clock, you'll see it pop up. There will not be a placeholder. It will just pop up. That's part of the whole AV on the fly. Just pops up. You have to sit there and you got to wait for it to just pop up.
Los Angeles Tower, on Nippon 106 Heavy, 8 miles on final, runway 24 left.
Orbital 106 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2705, runway 24 left, third land.
24 left, clear to run, Nippon 106.
4087, heading 210, contact SoCal departure, good day. Okay, 4087, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, departure heading 210, Scott 4087. Okay, Scott 4087, 2200, heading 210 on LAX 1.
Scott 4087, contact SoCal 124.3.
24.30, Scott 4087.
1039, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Tina, who's trying to plan ahead? Tina. Oh, Tina in the chat. Oh, what time on Wednesday? Oh, yeah. Probably the same as last week. I think it was around 2. Around 2. Right up next, the Dreamliner.
Tower, Sky 3674, 2600 visual.
Sky 3674, LA check, caution white turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, short final, wind 270 at 5, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Sky 3674.
On the phone 106 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, and then contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Roger, turn left Alpha Alpha, down to Alpha Alpha, and contact the ground at the checkpoint 3.
315 Roger, leaving LA Brunswick to south, frequency change approved, contact Hawthorne Tower, and the Chevy just ahead to your right, 900, type unknown.
Looks like the Turkish A350 heading in for a north side arrival.
Tower, is that Jet 838, visual 24 left.
Get the 838 LA Tower, number 2, wind 260 at 6, runway 24
Also
left,
heading
clear
in level, flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, Spain, an A330-200, now just 15 minutes away. The wrong camera up.
Delta 996, visual approach, runway 24 left.
Delta 996 LA Tower, number 2, wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Delta 996.
Skywest 3674, turn left to Echo 13.
That was
turn left
Delta
onto
Connection,
Echo,
SkyWest,
and then
flight
contact
3674, coming in from San Jose, California. And then E175 LR. Next up, NetJets flight 838 coming in from West Palm Beach, Florida. It's a Cessna 700 citation longitude.
Delta 996 affirmative, about 4 inch of citation.
Tower shower. You're joining the final for visual 24 left.
Southwest 752 LA Tower number 3, winds 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 732.
Exit to 838, no delay to Echo 13, please turn left to Echo 13, taxi via Papa South route.
Echo 13, Papa, South route,
Next arrival here on the north side at Delta Airlines Flight 996, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 752, coming in from Oakland, 737-700. That will be followed by Turkish Airlines, the A350-900, coming in from Istanbul, Flight 9. How you guys doing on Facebook? 13 of you. All right.
Jet 838, you want us for ground 2165?
Exit 838, sorry about that. It'll be Papa short of Charlie, contact ground point 75 for checkpoint.
Papa short of Charlie, contact ground, jet point, jet 838.
Delta 996, no delay to Alpha Alpha, turn left into Delta, and then contact ground. Traffic about 2 and trail.
On the south side, we got Air Premia, the Dreamliner, taking off on 25 right.
Turkish Niner Heavy, LA Tower 737, 2 mile final, winds 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, Turkish Niner.
A silhouette of the LAX tower. No tater tot, no later tater today. Next arrival is a Southwest 737.
Delta 752, turn left at Echo 13, turn left into Echo, and then contact ground.
Echo 13, Echo to ground, Southwest 752.
That was the flight coming in from Oakland, Southwest Airlines flight 752 and the 737-700. All right, up next, Turkish A350-900. Got some beautiful light for this arrival.
Foxtrot 723 Bravo Victor, LA Tower cleared to enter Bravo airspace, shoreline route south at or below 150 feet, eastbound turn approved at the twin stack, and landing at landing will be at your risk, winds 2507. Bravo Victor, just to verify you are transitioning into Hawthorne and not landing at Atlantic, is that correct? 3 Papa Victor, Roger. You could through Bravo space in that case, do the turn south, and as you turn eastbound, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1.
Tower citation 881, Victor Papa, Sudi inbound.
Turkish 9er Heavy, notably to Alpha Alpha, turn left, and then taxi via the bridge route.
Continue Alpha Alpha, turn left, then say again, Turkish 9.
Turkish 9 Heavy, it'll be Alpha Alpha to hold short of Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, Turkish 9.
Tower 881, Victor Papa, military caution, with turbos preceded by a heavy Airbus 350, winds 260 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
To land, runway 24 left, 155.
Next arrival is a private owner of a Cessna 560 XL, citation XLS Plus, coming in from Hayward. Looks like a level heading to the south side. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200, 25 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Skyway 3579 military traffic will hold in position, winds 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 left, tower 3579.
United 2611, military traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait for United 2611.
Victor Papa, turn left to Echo 13, please, and join Papa for the south route.
Echo 13 for the south route, for 1 Victor Papa.
This flight heading to SFO, United Airlines flight 2611 at 737-900 ER. Anna, a member for 19 months. A silver member since I Kevin at AVL, getting closer to 2 years. You sure are. 5 months away. Thank you so much, Anna.
Kind of ground point 75. One Victor Papa, it'll be Papa Short Charlie, kind of ground point 75. Traffic will hold in position. Winds 2607, runway 24 left third wind.
I think I saw someone in there. Is it David asking me, Kevin, what's your favorite livery of all time? I'll tell you, the one that's really getting my attention here lately is the old US Air. I bought the model, the DC-930 model Gemini jets at the collectible show a couple weeks ago. And anytime that I see that, and we're talking like the old US Air livery, so we're talking like the red and the burgundy color usually was on the bare metallic MD-90s, DC-9s, 737s. There's just something about that livery. It just looks really good. And I'll be honest with you, that was a timeless livery. And what do I mean by timeless? It's just, it's sleek, it's good. It's kind of like A&A's livery is timeless. It's an older livery, but it works. It works in today's age. It worked 10 years ago. It'll probably work 20 years from now. I believe that old US Air livery and the type font that they use is very kind of futuristic a little bit. I don't know. The more I look at that, the more I see that. Of course, I liked it when I was a kid. I loved Piedmont. I'm really, really digging the old US Air livery. I would love to see one of those as a retro plane on American. I don't think we're going to. I think they're pretty much capped out on their retro planes. Trevor. I love Ask Kevin time. Well, you know, when we got a little slow action, Kevin needs something to talk about.
Helicopter 30 Mike, Later 275, third, Deer Bravo Space, Harbor, North Pueblo, 900 Los Angeles, September 3000. Kevin 3339, connect.
I'll give you another example of why colors to me, some are timeless and work so well together.
Delta 473, all air traffic on a 9 mile final, runway 24 left line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Hold on, Delta 473.
You guys are gonna think I'm nuts when I'm about to tell you about the color. So the color with US Air is like, it's like a brown red and it worked really well with the bare metallic livery. Well, so there was a fast food company. It's still around, but Carl's Jr. took it over, and they kind of took the Carl's Jr. star, and now they brought the star with Carl's Jr. I'm talking about Hardee's. Hardee's, does anybody know what I'm talking about? The fast food restaurant. It's usually on the East Coast, Midwest, East Coast, mostly on the East Coast. Well, if you go back to the 80s, their logo was orange and brown. Orange and brown. And I gotta tell you, when you looked at that logo, and they were kind of famous for their roast beef sandwiches and whatnot. The orange and brown together in that logo made me hungry. Did anybody else look at that orange and brown logo and go, I want a roast beef sandwich at Hardee's? That color combination worked so well. Well, in the late, I'd say, well, actually early 90s, mid 90s, they changed the color of Hardee's. They kept the name Hardee's. They went from the brown and red to orange and blue. Didn't have the same effect that the brown and the red had. It didn't make me hungry like the other color combination. The blue just, it was fine. It didn't have the same effect. And then they took it to another level when Carl's Jr. came in and rebranded it to make it look like Carl's Jr. there on the East Coast with the star and whatnot. So I guess that old Hardee's logo reminds me of the US Air.
Go 3067, RNAV Delray, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, scan 3067.
What's up there, 30 Mike leading LA, Bravo to north, frequency through, to cross VFR.
All right, with all that deep talk, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 30th. 2024. I gotta tell you right now, with all that talk of Hardee's roast beef sandwiches, I could use a Hardee's roast beef sandwich right now. Oh, they were so good. Of course, it's just after 5. Dinner time, no better time. Sit back, relax. Hope you guys are enjoying your dinner. Maybe you're done with dinner, maybe you're off to bed, whatever it is. Thanks for tuning in. Much more to go. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, currently on taxiway Echo. So we didn't have Hardee's in Michigan. So anytime I took a road trip to the East Coast, to DC to go see my uncle, I would always ask my grandparents or my dad, whoever I was with, can we please go to Hardee's? Kevin wants a roast beef sandwich at Hardee's. The other good roast beef sandwich place on the East Coast was Roy Rogers. Is that still around? Roy Rogers. You either had Roy Rogers or Hardee's. Oh, the best roast beef sandwiches. I got to tell you, they have probably better roast beef sandwiches than Arby's. Air Cargo Pro, a member for 2 months. This is Silver member. Says, who has the most variety of liveries in use today? Variety of liveries? As in special liveries? That is a good question there. GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. I remember when Allegheny Airlines had 2 crashes in the 60s near Bradford, Pennsylvania. Yeah. You know, US Air didn't do too well itself either. So Roy Rogers is still around?
LA Tower, clear to enter Bravo Space Area 1, Los Angeles altimeter 3000.
Oh, you gosh. You guys. So if I went to a Roy Rogers today, would it taste just like it did back in the 80s? By the way, that Delta flight was Delta Airlines flight 443 heading to Honolulu, 767-300ER. Reed 172 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. What about the People Express livery? Who is going to bring that back? Great show as always. Livery talk, dongle talk, and of course planes. People Express, nah. I don't know. That one never. That one never did anything for me. I'll tell you, the one kind of in the same group, New York Air. I love the red with the apple on the tail. That was. I like that one.
Turn left at Echo 13, turn left at Echo, then contact ground. Copy 616 Tango Lima, LA Passport 0227, clear through, Bravo Space has requested turn line route north at below 150 feet, Los Angeles altimeter 3000. Hawaii 9 Heavy RNAV Delray, wind 2507, runway 24 left clear for takeoff. Okay, 616 Tango Lima, LA Tower, response 0227, clear through, Bravo Space via the shoreline route north at a low 150 feet, Los Angeles altimeter 3000. United 2168, go take contact with Heavy Airbus departing, 12507, runway 24 left clear to land. And who's the police for the harbor? Mike. Okay, Roger. Stand by. Mike, squawk 0272, you're clear, supervisor is requested at Limiter 100, Los Angeles, Center 3000, you guys please helicopter about 3 miles south, maneuvering 500. Hawaii 9 Heavy Connect SoCal departure. Good day.
Air China Cargo heading to Shenzhen, a 777 freighter pushing back on the south side. I also see the Skylace Cargo lit up on the radar, but I don't think that is going anywhere, just in case you guys are seeing that on the radar. Our next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2168, coming from Seattle on an A320.
United 387 duty inbound for a visual to runway 24 left.
3700, continue reducing the final. Delta 443 Heavy, yellow turn, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic, 5 mile final.
24 left, line of way, Delta 443 Heavy.
United 387, once again, reduce the final, Crossway Trouble Heavy 76 will depart, wind 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Reducing the final speed, clear to land, runway 24 left, United 387.
It's the flight heading to Honolulu.
United 128, no delay to Alpha Alpha.
No delay, Alpha Alpha, United 1168.
United 2168, once again, no delay, Alpha Alpha taxi via the bridge route, and then connect
Flight
ground
443.
Alpha Alpha bridge route with 75.
Also have Delta Airlines A330 Neo heading to Paris, flight 290, second up.
Delta 443 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On the Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 443 Heavy.
6 Tango Lima, leaving LA Bravo Space, block VFR for change. Actually, stand that's blocking contact Santa Monica now. Day and 30 Mike, sir, you do have the police ticket site. 30 Mike, thank you, leaving LA Bravo Space, clear sub. The standard block contact, Hawthorne now, there's 100 south, moving at 1,100, here's the eastbound now, type of nose.
Southwest 3085 checking in for 24 left.
Southwest 3030, correction, Southwest 3085, LA Church, Cosmo Turbulence Heavy Airbus will hold in position, continue reducing please, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, keep slowing down, Southwest 3085.
Delta 443 Heavy, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Delta 443 Heavy, see ya.
Delta 290 Heavy, LA Church, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 290.
The flight to Paris now making its way over to 24 left.
United 387, turn left at Echo 13, taxi via Papa South Route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Echo 13 and Papa, ground point 75 at the south point, United 387.
Delta 290 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Gotta go, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 290 Heavy.
Here, 72 November Golf, LA Tower, about 5 inch trail of traffic. Traffic will hold in position when 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, that's 290.
Here, Juno Rail, continue reducing the final, please.
Use the final, WG is 25 left over?
Negative. Delta 290 Heavy, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 290 Heavy.
There, went a little extreme. Probably too extreme.
you're welcome. Leaving LA Bravo Space, block VFR, previous change approved. Target observed about 2 northeast, northbound 1,100, type unknown.
A flight coming in from Denver, Southwest Airlines flight 3085 in the 737-800.
All right, left here at Echo 13 and left on Echo.
Next arrival is Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, 2 minutes out. Chase becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chase.
Kevin 3138, Arnav Del Rey, winds 26 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, goes 3138.
Give you a shot of downtown Los Angeles as the sun is going down.
Got 313.
That was 3841 Elitaire, next roll 5 miles, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up plane.
Runway 24 left, line up plane, that was 3821.
LA Tower, Qantas 15 heavy.
115 Heavy Elitaire, traffic holding position, A Embraer 175, number 1, runway wind 2606, runway 24 left, clear land.
Runway 24 left, clear land, Qantas 15 heavy.
North left Echo 13, taxi to south through, contact ground point 75, no delay bearing.
Okay, no delay to Echo 13.
That was Beach King Air 350i. Up next, Qantas A330. Trevor, Super Chat says, loving golden hour at LAX. Thank you so much, Trevor. It's beautiful here tonight. It's finally cooling down a little bit. BC looks a fan sound, but the Super Chat says, hi Kevin. LA has some really beautiful sunsets. We should see another one here tonight. It's getting a little bit closer. All right, up next, Qantas A330. Coming in from Brisbane, flight 15.
Middle land, run by 24 left, yep, 623.
we are starting to get that sunset here. And RP Photos with a $20 super chat. Bad. Thank you so much, Bad. Hey, Kevin and my son and I are loving the views from the H today. Thanks for always bringing the best coverage at LAX. Good to see you guys the other night. Or at least Ben. Hopefully we won't get rained out this weekend. Thank you. Sunsets. It's beautiful over the Pacific Ocean. We do have a 777 freighter now rolling it down to 5 left.
797, 6 air, next roll 5 miles on, number Q4, left on and wait. Crested 260 air, direct hold position, wind 2505, number Q4, left strict line. You relax, land 52.
It looks like they are just towing the Skylease cargo, possibly somewhere else.
Echo 13, pop us out through 0.75, JetBlue, 0.65 for now, JetBlue.
And we'll head back to the north side as we do have a Delta 757-200 lined up, ready to go. Flight 976 and this old TWA bird heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Looks like we do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777 freighter, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Hi.
Number 2,
35, 32 LHR, Q4 left line, make every 5 miles on, ready to go.
The last line away will be ready, Southwest 3532.
Crested 260, next left at Echo 13, taxi on the south, third ground, wind 75, check.
Left on that, route, and over south, route scout 50.
Southwest Airlines flight 3532 heading to Sacramento, 737-700. And Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter up next.
So 3532 RNet Delta Ray 12606 for 24 left, give me takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Southwest 35, sir.
So I'm going to turn the camera to the east.
So 3532, Medic Hotel Parker.
35, sir.
So the 1452 LS Air, 24 left, line up, link, no charge on bottom.
I'm way 24 left, Delta 14.
Say so. Member for 5 months is a gold member. Thank you so much.
AKG Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, and holding the Cali Korean 076.
Coming up here on the north side, the Lufthansa King heading back to Munich, flight 453. Now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Be heading up here for a north side takeoff in minutes.
1452 RNAV Del Rey 505 from 24 left, for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, super left, Delta 1452.
Enjoy the remainder of the sunset going on.
Delta 1430, 1452, Medic Hotel Departure.
Quick to departure, Delta 1452.
Ed. Ed, you've been really good today, Ed. Really proud of Ed. See, I think Ed, I bought a new cord for Ed, a new camera cord for Ed, and so far Ed has not gone dark. So that's good. Good job, Ed. United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong. 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Starlux flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, just 38 minutes away. Xiamen Air coming in from Xiamen, flight 829, 787-9 Dreamliner, 38 minutes away. Hope you guys all had a great Tuesday. I see a lot of you guys commenting about coming out to JFK when we're there at the end of March. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thanks, you guys. We're working on a little goodies that you will only be able to get there in New York, too. So we'll have more on that soon. It's the Zen hour here at AVL as we wait for more action. We wait for the king to head up here to the north side. I think Kevin's going to sleep really good here tonight, as long as the neighbor is not extremely loud again. Alright, I think I fixed the issue. We're having an issue with our second camera. Alright, the Lufthansa King should be making his way up to the north side.
Go 3083 LHR, runway 24 left, line up, wind and travel turning 3 mile. Line up, point 24 left, go west, 3083.
And there he is, making that right-hand turn into Echo, Anthony Summers.
Go 3083, RNFL Ray, 1260.
Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin. It's a beautiful view. 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Anthony.
Yes, sir, we got it. 206 next travel, 7 miles on, permission 4 left, full length, line up, wait.
Full length, line up, wait.
Okay, it's 433 visual. 433 LHR, good full park, ground travel, 1260 left, 24 left, clear climb.
Clear land 24 left, Skywest 433.
Delta 06, RNF Del right, 12505, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 2 left, RNF Del right, Delta 06.
Sky 3883, connect to South Park.
Good day, Sky 3883.
This is Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. They're in Deutschland.
SpaceX 47, visual 2 left. Okay, 647 on there, best forward speed to the runway, 1250 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land, number 2. Clear to left, number 2, Sky SpaceX 47. Heavy yellow car. Start reading here, 207 heavy yellow car. Sky 5433, left echo 13, taxi at Papa, south route, contact ground 175, checkpoint.
Echo 13, Papa, south route, contact ground, checkpoint.
Big Daz Oz, member for 1 month as a gold member, says good day everyone. Good day. I think my Factor meals got delivered. I'm still thinking about that Hardee's roast beef sandwich. Jenna Jones, 43, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says lofty love. Seems like sometimes it departs at 5:30-ish and sometimes 6:30, right? Obviously, sometimes it's just falling behind. David's asking Kevin, what's bigger, the A380 or 747-8? Well, definitely the A380, but A380 is not that long, believe it or not. It's just tall.
Number 453 Super LA Terra, ready to check.
Oh, Arby's French dip.
453 Super, next arrival, turning 900 mile final. Runway 24 left at the full length. Line up and wait. Just at the full speed on the 411.
line up and wait.
You know, I worked at Arby's as a kid, and I'm going through those VHS videotapes, finding things, and I'm finding a bunch of video clips of me in my Arby's uniform. I can't wait to show you guys that.
Air 47, exit left Echo 13, taxi via Papa South route, contact ground point 75 with checkpoint.
Echo 13, Papa South route, go 3647.
On 453 Super, our nav Delta right, 12704, on the G4 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 453 on up to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right. Ready to head back to Munich.
On 453 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Beautiful takeoff into the sunset. Quick, we're going to break off from that. The United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, next arrival.
Air Cosmic Urban 2, Airbus parking next arrival, 6 off on number G4 left, line up, wait.
24 left, line up, away, southwest 32
Sub 10, Ball Village Air, Cosmic Urban 77, pitch down, check holding position, number G4 left, third left.
24 left, Delta third roll.
Oh, you gotta look at these clouds. Look at this. Look at those clouds. It's like cotton candy.
Exit off Alpha, taxi the bridge route.
That looks like roast beef.
Alpha, bridge route.
Our sky officially looks like raw roast beef. Hardee's. All right, the Dreamliner will take the bridge route over to the south side and head to Terminal 7. I think I do have roast beef on the mind, and I don't think it's part of my dinner plans. like there's something.
Go 3279, heading to South Park.
3279.
Southwest 752 LA Tower, Q4 left, line of point, expected left, 210.
Alright, copy that line of point, 2 left, south.
That was a Delta 737-800. No flight information, unfortunately, on that one.
Expect Alpha Alpha, turn left Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Alright, we'll hurry up at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65. That's control. You have a good night.
Good night.
Southwest Airlines Flight 752 heading back to Phoenix, Arizona on the 737-700. That was WestJet Flight 1515, number 2 for takeoff. Heading back to Calgary in a 737-800. Lot Polish Airlines Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Possibly heading up here for a north side takeoff. Terry M, member for 10 months. His gold member says never get tired of the nice shots. Thanks, Kevin. My pleasure. It's beautiful here tonight.
341 LA Tower, position 2503 from G4 left, clear land. West 1515, traffic ahead will turn away, power gas celebrating. Wind 2503, number G4 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
Got 24 left, full length, power nav Delray, WestJet 1350.
South 752, heading to South Park.
Have a great day, South 752.
Good day.
Southwest 233 through the visual, 249.
South 233 LA Tower, Trevor will hold in position, number 2 on Embraer, 1 mile per hour, wind 2603, runway G4 left, clear to land.
All right, good news. Lot heading up here for a north side takeoff. 93 Juliet Bravo, a member for 6 months, is gold member. Is there anyone in the Avia family who's afraid to fly? Just curious, wanted to ask that. Oh, I'm sure there are. Switch over to Bravo cam real quick. The lights are on, sun setting here in the Southland. Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Getting my mom and Debbie hooked on AVL, watching from Boston. Any plans to come back this year? We definitely will, Ryan. If I don't, People are going to be very upset with me. Yes, we've got to come back to Boston.
Alpha Alpha and bridge route 175 is a jet line station.
And hello, Mom Debbie. Hope you're enjoying the show. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 233 coming in from Tucson at 737-700.
LA Tower, Skywest 4075 on the visual for runway 24 left.
Skywest 4075, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 2703, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Skywest 4035.
Delta Airlines Flight 1603 heading to Salt Lake City in this A321.
Turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, ground point 65, Southwest 230.
Sub 1603, drift 3 mile final hour, nav Del right, wind 2603, runway 24 left, full length, clear forward, takeoff.
24 left, full length, clear takeoff, hour nav Del right.
Swing off and head to lots. Boy, look at the colors over Bravo Cam. Beautiful. Beautiful sunset here tonight.
Tower, 2862, 24 left.
That's 2062 LA, number 2 on in for air, 2 mile final, 2603, runway 24 left.
We do have to make the switch to Nighthawk here soon. We'll let Lot head back to Warsaw before we make the switch. Delta Airlines Flight 733 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Running 6 minutes ahead. Believe it or not. Good to have the Speedbird A380 back. right, so Lot is waiting. We have Southwest Airlines Flight 2862 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-700. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left.
Tower Scout 3485, 3485 LPR, caution, German 71787 will hold in position when 2605, from 24 left turn left. Circulation 4 left, 7 you don't have the LPR, German on, be ready to go, from 24 left, spot up lane.
I'm going to wait until 4 left.
That's 33 heavy LA there, number 2, wind 2605, from 24 left turn land. Southwest 1862, X down to Alpha, X left down to Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Alright, down to Alpha, contact ground point 65, Southwest 2862.
Lot 2 Papa Golf, heavy traffic inside, 2.5 mile final. RNAV Delray, wind 2505, from 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm not ready. 4 left, people take off my spot, okay.
Lot 2 Papa Golf, heavy, thank you for your help, contact SoCal departure. Delta 733, heavy, just verify number 1 now, remember 24 left, clear for land.
All right, so that is the Virgin A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Push back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Raleigh Smith with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raleigh. Thanks for doing what you do, Kevin. I'm an AP for PSA Airlines, watching from CLT. Love to see you out here. That's Cleveland, right? Did I see one of your offices at CVG? Did you guys have an office for PSA Airlines? I could have swore that I saw a PSA office right across the street from the old Comair building, which is the command center for Amazon Air. I could have swore there was a PSA building there. All right. Delta Heavy up next. CLT is Charlotte. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. Bear with me. I should have known that. I should have known that. All right, so that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 6 p.m. here in a gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, January 30th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel, going into our 7th hour here today. Should be a lot of action here in the next half an hour or so. Sit back, relax. We haven't even gone into Nighthawk territory. I think it's time. Don't you think it's time? We gotta get into Nighthawk. Should we? Or should we just leave it? Should we just leave it regular graphics here today? Should we just do the whole show even at night and just regular graphics? Or should we change it to the nighttime? What I should have done is changed it and then the top of the hour in the darker graphics. Oh well. Do have Shaman Air, Flight 829 coming in from Shaman at 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. That would be followed by Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei and an A350-900, 8 minutes away. All right. Riley Smith back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Riley. PSA has bases in Cincinnati, CAK, DAY, DCA, CLT, SAV, and PNS. Wow. All right. Well, then I was right. I guess I saw it in CVG. All right. Let's make the transition here. Please stand by. After the top of the hour, we take you in to the nighttime graphics called Nighthawk here on Airline Videos Live here on Tuesday, January 30th, 2024. Hello again, I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh boy, here we go. All right. We've got the A350-1000 with Virgin heading on over to 2-4 left. That was like 2 top of the hours back to back. quick. We still got that sunset. Look how amazing the sky is here tonight. Crystal becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Crystal. All right, Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow.
Over the ground, good day, LA 39. Tower 789, heavy low for ladder, runway 24 left.
Emirates Center Heavy LA Terror, number 1, Oscar Heavy 8350, holding in position. Wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear to land.
11 runway 24 left, clear to land, cabin 829.
That is Shaman Air checking in. You're the next heavy arrival.
Our nav Delta range, wind 2506, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On nav Delta range, takeoff, 24 left. Second departure is Canadian Heavy. Good night.
Good night.
All right, heading back to London Heathrow. Up next, we'll be back-to-back heavy arrivals. Up next, Shaman, Dreamliner coming in from Shaman, followed by Starlux coming in from Taipei. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just remembered the pedals are programmed for the daytime, not the nighttime. All right.
Heavy LA Terror, cost increment, City Boeing 787 short bomb, 2408, number 24 left, clear to land.
Alpha, California Alpha, Alpha 4 cars, horizontal Charlie, down there, April, Adam.
Josh M. becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Josh. And Ron, member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Ron. I'm pleased to be a member of AVL for a year now. Love everything that Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL brings to us. Thank you so much, Ron. 1 year official membership. All right, Starlux A350. Up next, let's see, did Kevin fix the pedals? Yes, he did.
Test 4008, ILS 248, or visual 248.
Josh Wells, NATO Air, crossing the City 351, 5900, short final, wind 2309, gust 17. Traffic will hold position from 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, visual, test 4000.
Center heavy, contact ground 121.75.
On the 121.5, camera, April, Adam.
751, LA Air, advisory for parking.
We are ready, custom 32.
751, next arrival 5 on wind 2338, gust 17, from 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of wait, from station.
Advisor, Super 4 miles per hour, using a plan to the Echo 13 exit. Beaver 7 to Super Air, number 2 Holland Emperor, 4 miles ahead, indicating 30 knots, 50 knots slower. Wind 2307, gust 17, number 24 left, clear to land. Careful 4008, plan for the Echo 13 exit.
Plan for it.
Starwalker 00W, exit left Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie. Starwalker 03W, stay gate. Starwalker 002 Heavy, short of Charlie, contact ground 121.75.
Number 2 for arrival, Speedbird, the A380 Super. Up next, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4008, coming in from Sacramento.
Next arrival 3 miles on RNAV Delray, 12207, gust 17, number 24 left, full length, 34 takeoff.
4 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
Approaching 3,500 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support today's live stream and channel. Goes for all of you guys up there in the tower as well. Oh, by the way, good job. Always doing a great job up there. Round of applause for our great ATC controllers here at LAX. I'm going to swing the camera all the way to the east. So we do have the A380 Super up next. Speedbird, flight 269, British Airways, coming in from London Heathrow. Good to see you back.
Left on Echo 13 onto Echo, and that's 126.5.
121.65, discovered 4,000 feet.
12165, thank you, that was 4,000.
Wind 2306, gust 17.
Tower is 2457. Which way is that 74 going?
They're going north on the first horizon, 1457. Super 7 Julie Super, exit left Delta Alpha, XDB in the bridge route, contact 9.75, checkpoint.
Alright, taking the bridge route over there to the south side.
LA Southwest 3827.
Our friend Trevor with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Loving the stream, Kevin. I wonder if the composite fuselage are less prone to showing Jordan wear, or is it the different kinds of paint, or both? That's a question well over my head there, Trevor. I don't know. You know, that's a good question because, you know, we certainly do see more dirt on like the 777s than we ever do on the A350s. Though I've seen enough Dreamliners that are pretty dirty as well. So I don't know. That's a good question there, Trevor. You guys are filled with good questions. My friend Ross, a member for 23 months, is a Diamond member, says, love the A380's arrival at night. Looks great. Good to see you, Ross. Almost 2 years member. Wow. Arriving in just 14 minutes. China Airlines in the Boeing livery. Flight 8 coming from Taipei. Again, 14 minutes out. Be following Singapore A350.
Tower Sky 334, 4 left. Sky 340, LA Air keeping caution, that's our Jeff holding Swift and Abram 319. Full depart press travel, 12407, Gus 17, runway 24 left, clear flat. Clear to land 24 left, go at 334.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 3827 coming from Oakland, 737 at 700. This flight heading to SFO, Delta Airlines flight 1426, and an A319.
1426 on down right, 12407, or 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1426.
I'm gonna eat another protein bar. I'm going to pretend that it's a roast beef sandwich. So bear with me real quick.
Southwest 670, visual 24 left.
Delta 670, LA Air, number 2 on Embraer, short final, 12308, number 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 670. That was a juicy roast beef sandwich. Crunchy. Real Braun 03. A member for 23 months as a gold member. This is greetings from Detroit. The north side action is the best. Kevin, you do an amazing job at every stream. Will we get a stream from Las Vegas in 2024? I'll be honest with you, Real Braun. There's just not a good place location there. I wish there was. If there was, I certainly would go up there. But from the live streams that I've seen being done up there, it looks like the live streamer is literally standing on a box, electrical box, outside of a busy street. And I'm thinking, that's not safe. And I've seen that person being told to get off that box many times by local police. So there is a spotting park, but you have to get over the fence. I don't know. The days are counting down because it's going to start getting hot probably in the next few months. I'd like to get back to Phoenix as well. We have a lot. Everything's going to come at one time. Like right now, it's that beginning of the year. It's like
I think I can, and then the train starts rolling down the tracks, and then all of a sudden everything comes at one time. So stay tuned. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if Las Vegas is going to work or not.
016 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 2207, runway 24 left, 30 line.
Runway 24 left, and
reduce the final.
Yeah. I know you guys are landing.
1435 LA Tower, traffic 5 mile final, and a 24 left line of way.
24 left line of way for 1435.
Next arrival here on the north side, EVA Air, Flight 16. EVA Air, Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Just Chris becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris.
Delta 1435, wind 2307, RNF Del Rey on a 24 left, quick takeoff, coming 3 mile final.
RNF Del Rey, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 1435.
Ooh, I'm hearing an A220. Swing it back to the east. We do have that EVA Air 777-300ER.
Alright, Talker, using my ship 1422 on the visual approach 24 left.
Delta 1435, contact SoCal departure.
Over, departure, Delta 1435.
Watch your 1422 LA Tower, heavy voice, full 7 short final approachway turbulence, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land, 24 left, clear on position.
Eva 016 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound on the bridge route, ground 121.75 at the checkpoint.
Flare KG, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Bob, you awake? Bob? You still here, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Flyer KG, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships over Century Boulevard. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Oh, wait, Bob. 5 more gifted memberships coming from our friend Shiftless One Idol. Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Ready, Bob? He said he's as ready as he'll ever be. All right, Bob, drop it. Shiftless One Idol gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys.
24 left, clear to landing abort 3.
All right, so we have a bunch of heavies coming our way. First up, WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton at 737-800, followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming from Singapore at A350-900, followed by the China Airlines Boeing livery 777. Also have the Panda route livery with Sichuan Airlines, the A350, now just 7 minutes out. Up next, Singapore, the A350-900, flight 38. Slambo, member for 13 months. Silver member says, let's try Denver International. Windy spring day. Here we go. Here's the problem with Denver. Denver's too spread out. It's we're realizing as the longer we do this, there are only, less than maybe 10 good airports here in the US that make for really good live stream locations. Denver would be one, but it's just too big. It's too spread out. It's like Dallas and Atlanta and Dulles. It's just when you got too spread out and you're too far from things, it just doesn't make for a good live show. Not to say I wouldn't want to go there and maybe do a behind the scenes. Definitely.
Apologies. 7 miles final before that. 9008 Heavy LAX, good evening. Heavy Airbus short final flash wing turbulence, wind 2208, runway 24 left, clear to land. Strong wind before that, 36.
Also see Speedbird, the 777-300ER, head up here for a north side takeoff. Dijuan 1914 becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Up next is the special livery. China Airlines and the Boeing livery flight 8 coming in from Taipei. It's 777-300ER.
Heavy straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alright, between the T-4 short Charlie, contact 1.75 at the checkpoint.
Press 13837 heavy LA turn. Dynasty 008 heavy left turn Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound on the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, left turn Alpha Alpha, southbound bridge route, check ground 75 at
It's British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow and then 777-300 ER. It's interesting, like first class has the mood lighting.
Press 13837 heavy LA tower, heavy Boeing 777 landed, caution lake turbulence, wind 220 at 8, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
Sichuan, the Panda route livery, next up for arrival here on the north side.
Super 2 Foxtrot heavy LA tower, are you ready?
Super 2 Foxtrot heavy, yes, we are ready for departure.
Super 2 Foxtrot heavy, roger. Continue to the full length.
Continue to the left, Super 2 Foxtrot heavy.
I was just thinking about last Friday with the moon rising. What a beautiful shot that was last Friday.
Slash 13837 heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha. Slash 13837 heavy, traffic in position, traffic on final. Left turn Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound, hold short of Charlie. Foxtrot heavy with 2206, gust 14, RNM to Delray, runway 24 left, set takeoff traffic 3 mile final.
238 Foxtrot heavy, we are clear to take off 24 left, RNM via Delray.
Slash 13837 heavy, contact ground 112.7. Heavy contact, hotel parking, good night.
Hotel parking, Hotel heavy, good night.
Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris. 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff. Gerald Kearney, thanks super chat. Hi Kevin, thanks for all your excellent work and thanks for following up on the hat prize on Sunday. I got it. Thanks for your response. I got your hat is on its way. Congratulations again. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Enjoy the hat. You won on Sunday. The big Sunday show. Go along.
Come up to Echo 13, join the south route. 13 south route, right? 21, 14. Wind 230 at 9er, gust 14, RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Quite the lineup.
Delta 1446, early turn in 24 left line boy. 4 left line boy, Delta 1446.
Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. And Rob with a $10 super chat through PayPal as well. Talking about liveries earlier, my favorite is Sal Bass Tulip livery with the United. Wish they would do a retro livery on a plane. Oh yeah, Rob, we talk about that all the time. We want it, we want it, we want it. Would love to have it on a 757-200. Yes, definitely. I can't believe there isn't one, honestly.
Delta 1446, wind 230 at 8, gust 14, RNF to Del Rey, and then 24 left, let's take off. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, let's take off, Delta 1446. Delta 2253,
Nate with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Nate. Love the Panda Route livery. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Nate. Good to see you a couple weeks ago. It is a beautiful livery. Though, you guys have seen the regular livery for Sichuan, right? It's very, it's very retro-ish, stylish. I don't even know, do they even have it anymore? I would assume they have it on their domestic planes, but A350, it seems like all we get are those two special liveries anymore.
Tower 3696, visual 24 left.
3696, LA Tower, heavy traffic hold position, contemplate turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land, reduce the final.
4 left, clear to land, reduce the final.
What is this?
Delta 2253, wind 2307, RNF Del Rey, make 24 left for takeoff.
Delta 2253, slip takeoff, 24 left, RNF Del Rey.
Air France 069, heavy LA Tower, Bonsoir, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic on 8515.
Two of them.
French 069 heavy, wind 2308, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, set to take off, traffic 3.5 mile final.
Echo 24 traffic in final, we are clear to take up runway 248 on Del Rey and out of departure.
Delta 2253, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Delta 2253, switch departure.
Calling LA Tower, say again. And 069 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Airline 069 out.
Flight number 767 Echo Romeo, LA Tower, squawk 0222, clear for LA Bravo airspace, cover route north, maintain VFR, outer below 900, LA altimeter 3000.
Andy's Drone Empire, a member for 18 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin from Canada. Love your stream, especially love the Nighthawk camera. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate that.
24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
All right. Well, since I'm going to be back tomorrow and we're coming up in 8 hours, I think it's time for Kevin to ring it up. Ring up the day. Ring it up. Put it on the credit card. Yeah, since we're going to be back here tomorrow, I think I'm going to call it a night. Kevin's gonna go grab a roast beef sandwich. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea what I'm gonna grab. Whatever's in the factor meal today's delivery. All right, before we head off, I'd like to give a thanks to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live. Support as we bring it back here. Real quick, David Siders upgrading membership to Platinum here tonight. Thank you so much, David. And thank you all for tuning in today for our Tuesday show high atop the H Hotel. We'll be back tomorrow, back at Imperial Hill, probably around 2 p.m. Pacific. So look out. There will be no placeholder for tomorrow's pop-up show with AVL on the fly. It will just pop up and surprise you and come join us for a little Southside action with the bare minimum. We always have a good time with that. And then we should be back high atop the H Hotel back here on Friday, as well as, well, hopefully without the rain. So rain moving in Wednesday night into all day Thursday. Should be out of here by the time we have our show on Friday. So we should be good to go. We'll be back here high atop the H Hotel. Then Sunday, well, we have to wait and see what's going on Sunday. As some forecasts say it's going to be raining the whole day. Some say it's not going to rain until after we would be done with our show. So we'll figure out what's going on Sunday as we get a little bit closer to it.
To the north.
All right, hopefully you guys can join me tomorrow for a little AV on the fly. Until then, thanks you guys. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks to our great moms, always doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys watching behind the scenes. All right, Kevin's gonna go get a roast beef sandwich. No, I'm not. Who are you kidding, Kevin? All right. That is all he wrote. Hopefully I get good sleep tonight. Kevin was suffering a little bit here today. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Alright, that does it from all of us here high atop the H Hotel. We'll see you guys tomorrow for AVL on the fly. Good night, everyone. Good night, Bob.